Okay. Hello everyone. It's been a while, hasn't it? Been a long time. I have done some comps. Um. Oh wait, I forgot my Twitch is there. But yeah, right now, stream is still getting set up. But hey, stream has just started. I don't really expect that many yet. And hey, let the no, actually, I was gonna say let the battle begin, but not yet, not yet. Give it a moment. A moment. It's funny. That's okay. That's good to know. But yeah, this is quite something. And I keep forgetting that OST is there is an OST. I should probably enable noise suppression if I don't have that on yet. I do have it on. But yeah. We're starting this off pretty damn close. Seed 16 versus Seed 17, 242 global versus 281. Stats even looking quite similar actually. Here's how this will go. Could could go either way. I I oh yeah, pronouns. That's should probably remember that. So it's both he him. But yeah, they're gonna go for warm up and well, things are more chill while the Sky Sunbreak is out though. This is quite a bit of happening. Don't worry, I won't be alone anyway. I'll rejoin. They're gonna go for the classic, it seems. And honestly, they're going quite fast. Though it seems like Hamburger went back to the LST shape. They might pay for it. There it is. Seems like the warm up is done. And now I can definitely say it's been a while. Good luck have fun to both players. Let the battle begin. Oh, I'm probably gonna witness, I don't know, STPC. Or be some PCO action. Because I don't think they can TKI here. we see both STPC and PCO. STPC PC variation as Grape is getting blitzed. This is Thank you, Hamburger. It's been a while. So I did warm up. Probably gonna see a PCO and SDPC again. Now we actually notice Grape is going for the more counter spike PCOs. Though those are some unfortunate MDs, while Hamburger is just going at it. Early attacks. Is Alright, we're gonna witness a TKI versus STPC, still going for that PC as we witness a DPC on the opponent's board, and that's another one. But because of Season 2 changes, this is not as strong anymore. But Hamburger is keeping Surge, and this is still going. Surge is being kept anyways, and Grape is still so close to dying. The Surge is broken, and there we go. Oh boy, this is going quite crazy for Hamburger already. Now we're gonna see a slight turn of events as Hamburger goes for PCO and Grape goes for the TKI. Was that PC setup from Hamburger? That was a quite interesting choice, if to say the least. However, it seems like there's a slight wrinkle on Grape's board, and that appears to Hamburger's board, that appears to be cheese, as Grape capitalizes it quite nicely over there. We are gonna witness SDPC. Oh, okay, double cancel utilized. The PC board will be used by Hamburger, as Hamburger goes for the tank, but Grape sends some cheese, however, not exactly prepared for this attack after. And there it is, 4-1. Hamburger on a roll in the early attacking, the opening phase. Seems like Grape needs to be a bit safer in the opening, as Hamburger's opening proves to be quite lethal. A PC strikes once more. And another one. Ooh, that missed drop. And Hamburger, realizing that there's garbage on the board, just goes for STPC full, or the STPC spin. However, this time, Grape is quite prepared for such madness. Though this might be a bit too slow. However, Grape does find survival, and probably has escaped the opening phase. But that doesn't mean the onslaught is over just yet. Ooh, some nice utilization of all spin from Grape over there. And another one. Being able to cancel the garbage, but Hamburger just relentless. But I will say, Grape survival, hanging on the thread. Ooh, that missed drop. Uh-oh, that's a nasty one. However, Grape finding fixes. Ooh, that's another missed drop. So close. Ah, unfortunate. Relentless attack. Relentless attacking from a Hamburger, seriously. Grape doing their best to defend, though, I would say. Quite the defense. However, Grape might have sent a bit too what's the word? A bit mindlessly there, and Hamburger goes for the tank. Not just aggressive, but knows when to counter, it seems. Grape going for a fast PCO here, but Hamburger trying to PC, but actually Grape managed to disarm it to sending one line. Grape now having the surge advantage. Gonna choose to break. Probably gonna send quite a bit of cheese, which proves to be lethal here, it seems. That's another point for Grape. We might witness another PKI to STPC. Though correct blocking from Hamburger. And Hamburger seems to be unable to get the PC. But unfortunately, Grape does miss drop, but utilizing some very nice spins to fix it. Hamburger goes for the literal all spin, using all of the keys to spin that LPs, I'm pretty sure. Also quite a nice move there. Again, the MDs could causing some issues on Grape's board. Ooh, not again. Can't get the Surge 4 going. But with this down stock, it seems like Grape is sending quite a bit of cheese, but that might be the last MD, and GG's. I forgot Hummingbird now has an OST. And that concludes the first stream match in Radiant. Onward we go with Seed 8 versus Seed 9. Quite close. Actually, wait, this is wait, never mind, this isn't Hummingbird's OST, this is... Let's do this, NES. Or a remake. Oh. Oh yeah, it is! Neat. Crap. I did not realize. I don't have TC. Wait. No more polo. Oh yeah, Snowman used to be a pony. But not anymore. Back to the 99 club, it seems. Thank you, Dingo, for that. And the sketch. I didn't realize. And this is gonna be warm up, and I think Snowman's probably pretty glad as warm up. Those were some pretty spicy MDs over there. You could say melting, and you could say face melting MDs. That was quite a interesting sequence of moves. Down stack for both players. So hmm, this is a relatively calm warm up compared to the last. Are we gonna witness tower? Though we're gonna witness a crap ton of cheese, it seems. What the heck? The cheese seems to be quite the poison on the board. However, it's okay. I just read how do I pronounce Sabolks? Okay, Sabolks. Yeah, let's go with Sabol. I think that makes sense. Ooh, we're seeing some quite interesting spins. The Sabol's almost with the survivor, but why am I over? Stop! Don't, don't, I don't, don't judge me. Alright, feature or bug? Infinite cheese glitch. I mean, uh, I think we're gonna see. Oh, okay. So Snowman has informed me that this opening isn't MS2 but Gamu. I honestly don't remember my T-spin openers very well. Uh, I keep miss because they do relatively similar stuff. You could say that for other openings. Going back to the match, actually, never mind. Snowman just gets the attack going. I feel like we're gonna witness STPC and MKO. STPC versus MKO. Extended STPC versus MKO. It seems like Sa knows how to cancel and pressure properly. And there it is. Ooh, that's an unfortunate misdevelop, giving some time for Snowman to downsuck to the cheese. Though we notice, both the players are pretty good at dealing with such cheese. So now, because of that, Snowman attains a back-to-back lead. As we're seeing, seems like Sabolx is going for a more defensive style, making sure that they're keeping some lines on the board. It's a nice strategy. You gotta preserve those, you know? Especially if you're gonna get hit with some massive surge. And Snowman on the cusp of breaking. However, Sabolx with the brave tank, and will it be enough? And there it is. Power of preparation, and Snowman seems to have MD'd, but Sabolx might not have anything to actually finish off. Ooh, so close. Uh-oh, that was a weird DS, but Snowman with the down stack, but Sabolx with the tank. Well played for both players in that round. Sabol. I mean, okay, I'm not. I can't say that. I don't wanna. I don't wanna say. The connotation's a bit No, I cannot say that. But going back, it seems like Snowman has attained a back-to-back advantage once again. Sabolx is keeping attack on the board. But this time, Snowman sends earlier and it seems to be decisive. As Sables could not prepare for defense in that moment. Meet of Sisyphus is on the chat, guys. We're gonna see Snowman doing some weird stuff with that piece over there. And Sabog seems to be in some trouble. However, not sure actually. Someone breaks a bit earlier than, or a bit stranger than expected. And Sabox is trying to get an attack, but problem is it's a waste here. But so far, good survival for both players, especially for Sabox. Surviving all of that surge isn't easy. Definitely a more counter-based player. But I think here it is, as I was saying, there it is. Someone said Caesar works. Not sure it's got correct. Caesar. I feel like I would need an eye, but maybe. doesn't seem doesn't seem bad. We're gonna witness a stall. It's nice. I remember a commentator. I think it was Atomic and Edge, and I remember playing in that tournament. And while we were both stalling, they actually said it's quite nice to see the stall so that they rest the commentary. It's very interesting insight. So, and I feel like I don't mind the stall also. I understand the tactics are there as long as it's not for wide PPT type stuff, which usually it's not. Going back, it seems like we're not gonna get any style moments here, and it seems like Starbucks is launching a cheese initiative over here. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. But Snowman with the down stack, actually. Starbucks is preparing. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a PC moment right there. And Starbucks at LST. Oh, look at that garbage continuing the LST. There it is. Sound like the artist for real. Yeah. We're gonna go for TKI versus C-Spin PC. Okay, I'm guessing it was Gamu, but I couldn't see, so I can't verify. Snowman going with the blitz strategies and the opener strike, going with the delayed extended STPC after PCing. Quite a nasty choice, and Stables caught off guard as Snowman catching up. Now we're probably gonna witness an MKO versus a C-Spin, but oh boy, that's a misdrop. That seems like Snowman is well versed in this type of misdrop. Probably has used the opener many times. But Starbucks not holding back this time, changing from defense to offense. And my goodness, that's a lot of cheese that was sent by him. It seems like Snowman has stifled some of it. Now getting the advantage. But as seen from before, Starbucks is quite a defender. Able to hold on quite a few long periods of time as Snowman. Gets the clutch! Almost, but Starbucks gets the finishing blow, and now it's 5-3. 5-3. It could still be anyway, but they both have the same rating and maybe the same skill. I'm gonna assume. Seems like both players have signed the MD their opening. Not sure which one has a more solid board, but doesn't matter. We focus on what is going on. And it seems like Starbucks has MD'd that. It has happened. And now Snowman actually getting the initiative. Quite a nice one. MD happened though. I don't think it matters. No IPs in sight. DS is way too slow. Like 6 pieces would need to burst. A frankly absurd amount. But they're continuing. We have MKO versus probably extended, though it seems like Sabo is unable to complete the MKO. Might have MD'd it. That is a interesting placement, but that is for sure an MD. However, Snowman doesn't have the finishing, but never mind. Finishing, and now it's 5-5. Seems like catch up has happened. I say it like Zabogs. Zabog, silent S. That, yeah. Okay, yeah, that seems reasonable also. We're gonna witness another Gamu in a, as I think I was an MKO yet again. They are definitely quite the user of these openings. I've trusted them. Oh, look at that misdrop on Showman's board covering the well. Uh-oh. 6 and 5. As Zabok gets to match point. We're probably gonna witness a Gamushiro on Snowman's board here. It is TKI. C-Spin versus TKI. Both players are stalling because neither of them want to send that stuff. I'm not see. I do not have frames. Both players are gonna really stop because it's actually gonna suck if one of them sends. Twitch gotta love this gameplay. Hey, rest is a good, though it seems like Snowman does not go for the PC. I will say though, I don't think they needed to stall like that. They both have forcing moves, but I'm guessing a rest is a pretty good idea, and it seems like it paid off for Snowman. There it is. I would say when you stall, you get the opportunity to rest, and it really depends. Stalling isn't always. Stalling can be boring, but sometimes necessary, especially when you wanna mess up someone's tempo. And oh boy, speaking about tempo, a comeback has been received. Oh my goodness, Rip. That is GG's. The MD seems to have happened there though. Oh boy. There it is. As I was saying, tempo is what do you very good thing. You can really mess up someone's tempo, and when you mess up someone's tempo, you can really cause them to make some misdrops or just not do the plans that they want to. So sometimes doing stall or doing something different can push your advantage already, and I think that's pretty interesting. You can already push advantage by doing nothing or doing something different. Going back, we 15 people, that's neat. Oh wait, Hummingbird's not really dead. I think there's still a long life in this server. Give me a moment, I'll just get some water. But yeah. I think I can say about the sabong. Filipino sabong is you. Don't really remember the way to pronounce it. But that word is like a game where you fight, where you make two roosters fight. That's all I will say. Yeah, and that yeah, but I'm not. I don't think. Yeah. Yep. Catch. Yeah. That's. Yep. So I was gonna say that it's kinda, but no. It's battle, but it's also that. Not sure who thought or invented such thing, but okay. Quite an interesting turn of events. Wait, I don't have access. Wait, what is this? What is going on here? But yeah, there's gonna be some. But you know what? Every single time I play, I commentate. Radiant madness happens. So I want to see some madness right now. Let's actually let's have a look at the brackets while we're waiting. I feel like there's some spicy things happening. I swear, there's always spicy things happening. Not that many players, but let's probably still school for quite a bit. Ooh, this is an interesting. Okay, I think Nava feels a bit lower seeded than should be. Whoa. That feels a bit cool. Okay. What else do we have? We have Emit as number one seed. Hamburger Pie. Soma 99 is here. Kwarpai is in this. That's gonna be a sight. Yeah, that's gonna be this is interesting. I like the curious racket. I activate hacks, bro. Oh wait, is there? Oh, we have Hugh and Hugh. Crap! I hope they don't fight. I swear, if I commentate that match, it's gonna be like the fifth time I will commentate Hugh versus Hugh, and this Hugh. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate if Sabox died to lag in tiebreaker. That would be a bit unfortunate way to lose. Though, yeah, graphics aside, that could be ouch. Ah, banned. Ryu. But yeah, bracket's still looking interesting. I'll go to the festival. I think I need. I spelled the J in HG. I do spell the J in HG. I just wanted to say Hugh and Hugh because I think it's funny. But yeah. Oh, it's good that I'm still named. I know I have another alias now, but 99 versus 777. I also like that. You know, I'll try that if that happens. We see 99. Oh, we see we see 777 or 777. Double nine, 777. Or 99 or 777. I don't know. I'll probably do 99 and 777 because they're both 3 syllables. I think that's nice. Oh, okay. Sketchy did not have to change that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what is actually going on in the? Oh yeah, I guess I can tell the story and how this happened. So, Filipinos, most Filipinos, especially the one in the server, one I know, has multiple aliases and has changed name in that trio at some point. Like let's say you name Filipino, especially the top players, they have changed names. So I just realized, wait, Sketch, have you changed name? But always known you Sketch for never. Oh, you should follow. Sketch, you should follow. No, no. Just I mean, just be a nickname of your name. Though I'll wait your mod. Actually I get okay. I get it. Okay, probably should not. But yeah, so they notice I have not changed name ever. Actually, I've always been called GM99. Or if you've seen me in older games, Deep by 2000. Hence the Twitch. But someone multiple people wanted to see me change name, but I didn't have supporter. And what happened is they just say Ellie asks someone to give like I said if someone gives me supporter, I will change name to this. And then I was like thinking, okay, that's probably not happening. And Ellie did DM sketched about it, and Sketch did not respond, so I was like, okay, nice try. But she did after like 5 to 6 hours, I believe. Yeah, Ellie called you. I don't. It wasn't even DM. It was oh gosh, it was call. I thought it was DM. So that and then Sketch did respond, and Sketch promptly did it. Sketch promptly gave me supporter, and a promise is a promise. I decided to change one character in my name, and there you go. Um, yeah. Note that Ellie, yeah, Ellie was streaming while this was happening. That was a blast of a stream, by the way. Oh my goodness. But yeah, okay, that was so that's what happened. And if you respond with anything about my name or cats or something like that, then I will respond with yeah. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. Hold up, Matt. Verbal tattoo, what? I was just not gonna. It was. Oh gosh. But yeah, we have. Oh, we have this copy pasta. I will say I did commentate. I did warm up commentary before this, so I won't be a bit. I won't be that rusty. And they are gonna do commentary. And oh boy, here's the. Okay, shit. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Here it comes. Warm up is happening, and I guess while warm up is happening, hopefully they don't kill each other too fast. How do I wanna say this? Okay. Oh my god, it's Nya 99. How do you? Oh, whoa, what? Did I say that? I actually know. Oh my god, it's Nya 99. Oh, whoa. New player who got X plus in 1 second. Crazy, right? I love your playstyle. It's so satisfying. That's kind of weird to say. I'm the one who's being discussed. So what is this? Alright, okay, setting that aside. Good luck, have fun to both players, and let the battle begin. Is that not found? Nah, wait, what the fuck does that mean? Why is it not found? Whoa. Alright, we're gonna witness some accelerated versus SDPC C-spin. This set going for Z-Tank, and going for that all has been set up, it seems. Both players are quite greedy at the moment, with Zip almost getting taken out, still making T-spins in the air. But oh, that's quite a bit of green, dangerous for both players as they send their stuff, but Nava sends back. It seems like the side is going for a more defensive strategy, though Nava has broken through. First point. Stop delaying it. Ah, that's good, yeah. Alright, going, we have SDPC. SDPC Spin versus TKI. Actually, what's the TKI? I think that was TKI. Although I didn't exactly see the opening. Seems like Nava has a bit of self-inflicted cheese on the board, and Lizeb going for a nice spin there, maximizing early damage and getting that point. Alright. We're probably gonna witness a fairy cannon. Yeah, there it is. Fairy cannon for Lizette as SDPC spin for Nava. Oh, I feel I've seen that matchup. And oh, it's the TST tower variation led us. Oh, what the frick? That's a bit of a greedy move though. Already doing TST tower, making mid-air. There it is. 2 and 1. I think we're gonna witness another fairy cannon from Lizette and the SDPC spin from Nava. Both are avid users of these openings, and we'll see what happens. It seems like they have to answer the mid game, and Lizette going for the attack over here. As Nava goes for the relatively early surge break for that cheese, of course. Still, Nava actually manages to tank quite a lot of good stuff from the set over here. Oh, an interesting move by Lizette for sure. Managing to keep Surge until the very end, neutralizing Nava's initiative. Oh, I thought we were gonna see a Finn there. Would have been a nice throwback on Classic. And that's a nice, I always swear. Oh, misdrop by Nava. I think that's a surrender on the board there. This 2 and 2. Oh, what the freak? It seems that they We have Fairy versus SDPC Spin, but as you probably have noticed, Fairy has quite a bit of variations, so I probably should discuss those. Is this a PC? But doesn't seem to matter as Nara's board quite messed up. Wait, oh, I forgot ad blocker blocks that Twitch. Whoops. Seems like we're gonna see SDPC Spin versus a Fairy DT Cannon. I'm pretty sure Nara's SDPC is slightly different from the usual. Here we see quite an early surge break from Lisette over here. Trying to get that cheese early to force a back-to-back break. Tempo destroying move. That's like Soken again. Now Lisette has the back-to-back advantage. I think this is gonna end quite bloody. 34 spike, unstoppable. 2 and 4. Alright here. We didn't talk much about the players, but Nara is lower seeded, but I feel like it's a bit under, so this is probably a bit closer than it looks, you know, so yeah, anything can happen still, but yeah. This said, going for the greed, slightly greedy stuff, really thinking about trying to keep that surge, but now thinking about that survival. That's a bit too dangerous. Also with that guess, so holy, that's a lot of cheese. But Nara says no, screw you. Screw your cheese. Alright. Are we gonna see okay, we're gonna see MS2? Okay, that's MS2. That's actually MS2. And Nara going for I didn't actually see Nara's opening. Whoops. It seems like Nara's setups is oh, could not ice spin. Uh-oh. That is gonna give set some nice tempo advantage, and I don't think you wanna see tempo advantage on someone quite as strong as we said. And there is that 26 spike, 32 upgraded, and 3 and 5 is on the board. I think I'm gonna witness STPC versus Fairy. There it is. We're gonna see Fairy Cannon 3 PC variation as Nara going for the center variation of STPC Spin. Not the most common fall of the people use, if I remember correctly. And unable to get the back-to-back, but does send quite a lot. Sending quite a bit of lines early onto the attack. Ooh, those are some spicy moves by both Lisette and Nara. Both players are really trying to take each other out right then, but I think Lisette has kept the surge, but it is not enough to kill, and now both players are in a precarious spot as both of them desperately try to DS out of it. Both players are out, and I think it has the storm has calmed down maybe, but Nara says nope, gonna continue, and Lisette also says nope, I'm gonna build T-spin, I don't give a crap. I'm gonna build this TST, but okay, I think that's a bit much. And there it is, 4 and 5. Yeah, coming back, it seems. I think we're gonna observe a Fairy versus oh, this thing. Fairy TST Tower, I believe, versus. Not sure if Nara made an opening or it was a fix for an opening. Either way, it has seemed to have been very well tanked. Oh my goodness. There's a bit of a danger sending TST towers like that, and Nara seems to have capitalized very well on the opening phase and choice. Though it seems like Nara's messed up their opening also, as I said, going for the fractals in accelerated TKI, and I think that's just too much, too messy of a board to fix, you know. Yep. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna see Fairy, and we see, I think that was PCO, yeah, PCO, that looks like a PCO ship. Sure, it was, yeah, it was PCO. Now we're gonna witness, oh, that's a bit greedy from Nara though, but Nara does leave, and actually gets the advantage from here. Nara storms ahead, as they're as sturdy as Nara itself. Oh crap, that boy. Okay, then maybe not. maybe not. Okay, that board was a bit less solid, but alright. But the fixes are coming in. Though Lisette with a quite nice count to 4 there. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure about that. I think Lisette has to break the surge, but cheese is cheese. However, Nava thinks the same. Yeah. 6 and 6. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is definitely something. We're probably gonna see STPC and Fairy Cannon. We're gonna see STPC Spin versus Fairy Cannon. Again, going for the center as Nava sees the pieces. Actually, I think that's actually a pretty common variation. But still. And the set goes for early break. Quite unexpected, actually. I'm used to them doing not so early breaks. But I don't think this is enough. And GG's. Holy crap. Wow. GG's. That was a very good. That was very. That's another tiebreaker. Okay. Comes back to the seeding side. That was a very close match. Quite a lot of back and forths, but in the end, Nava has prevailed. And okay, it was difficult. Place S on the right. Yeah, S on the right definitely probably a more effective move, but very hard to find. Unfortunate, but yeah. No, don't worry. There's no hacks happening here. Maybe except now. Okay, just kidding. Okay, that's not. Don't don't take that seriously. The except now thing. The don't. Watching you. Watching you. Hmm. Yeah, this is an interesting happening. Holy crap! We have M8 versus Nava also, and Boxes is waiting for Quapai or Nishi Kikoi limit basically. But going to the other bracket, we have Fluttershy versus Ashibara. Fluttershy being Hugh 777 777 Hugh 777 versus Ashibara. Actually, don't know much about Ashibara. Uh, yeah, not exactly. I'm quite interested to see what is going on here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Hmm. Not sure what's gonna be next here. Hey, that's a bit far to see, but honestly, it's not that much. I'm newbie, how is it possible? Honestly, I don't know how it really works, especially in a in multiplayer, but you know. Let's see. But yeah. I'm sorry. They want to warm up. I just had a bit of a breather there, and I hope you guys are enjoying the matches. Quite a bit of spicy ones, isn't it? From on stream and off stream. This will be indeed a battle. As they're going for their warm up, there you go. Um, I want to continue the discussion though. Rules would probably say that I shouldn't talk about. Not that I know how this crap works anyway. But yeah. Aside, put that aside. battle will commence. Good luck have fun to both players and let it begin right now. Now I don't know how the opening phase looks, but is that Star? I don't know. Someone verify. Is that Star? I think that's Star. Feels familiar. But okay, going back, Fluttershy went for I think STPC 3 wide mech follow up, and it seems like Ashibara going on the offensive, bursting like bursting for the attack, and there's the first point right there. Stray. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I don't know. They look. I don't know the names of TDs. Like, what is that? Okay, wait, is that actually? Oh, I'm so confused. But okay, I know TKI. The TKI on the board, as Fluttershy is gonna be going for. Actually, I'm not sure what Fluttershy is going for. What is this? Sorry, I was trying to predict what that was, but it was too unpredictable for me. And Ashibara with the back-to-back continuations. But Fluttershy defends and now has the surge advantage. Goes for the break, but Ashibara correctly cancels the cheese, leading to a relatively even board for both players. I like this is a good one. Though that MD is not so good. Ashibara trying their best to spin that in. There it is. Fluttershy going for a counter 4 to a Yoshihiro maybe? Maybe an SDSD will be found, but no more counter 4 as Ashibara gets that down stack going, gets that cheese sent as well. Fluttershy going for some nice counter 4, skimming, always quite safe. Board safety important, got to see that. The Ashibara really going on that offense. Bursting ham, there it is, caught off guard. Fluttershy is using Star. Okay, so that's Star. Crap, they both look like Star to me, I swear. Are they gonna use it? Let me actually see. So Ashibara, okay, that's Star. Okay, that's DT Cannon. Okay. So Star has an eyepiece on the. Okay. Both players will not send. You know, there's a DT is like the predecessor of the C-spin openers. Both players know that they shouldn't send. And that means this battle is gonna be Mighty Explosive MC's Fluttershy MDs, and that is a GG3 ahead. When you hack in versus that trio, it's really obvious. Yeah. You'll probably be able to find out that if someone's hacking in that trio. Like, be fair. Okay, so that's Stray. Actually, seeing them both side by side. Okay, I do see the difference. IP's different location. IP's different column, it seems. And it seems like Fluttershy or Hugh. HJU. Wait, Hugh. What the fuck? 777 has fixed their board, but it seems like Ashibara not stopping anytime soon. But nice finds from Fluttershy. Holy crap. Keeping that back-to-back going on the offensive. There it is. Defense, what is that? I want blood. Yes, he said that. Okay, I don't know what he said, but feels like that. After defending for a while. Sometimes you really gotta be brave. Though the setups that Fluttershy build are definitely quite less risky than whatever Ashibara is cooking over there. However, Fluttershy with the nice defensive moves there and actually cancelling quite a lot, but Ashibara continuing the offense, using the defense right back at him. Ooh, what a spin from Ashibara. Count to 4. Though breaks this back-to-back, giving some more opportunities for Fluttershy to get out of the situation. Though the cheese might prove to be lethal. How does one spin anything but the T block? SRS, yeah. We're gonna see TKI versus TKI versus this. TKI versus Tsar. Okay, I'm a bit surprised that they already placed the pieces there. Usually you want to delay like one less. Or they place one less piece for the better stall, but alright. Fluttershy immediately going for the offense, but Ashibara seems to be proving that they're also a pretty good defender, just like Fluttershy. It's a back and forth of playstyles and matches around, but it seems like Ashibara has the upper hand at the moment in terms of points and in terms of some strategy. Again, overwhelmed with cheese too much. Almost got down, but still had to go too many. As we're gonna witness Stray and Star. Now there's gonna be a stall battle. What is actually gonna be better? There's also another part of this. You can stall by placing more pieces, creating a power stack. And that MD is unfortunate, though I feel like Ashibara still had quite a nice advantage there. And that is match point. Oh, new controls? Oh, wow, I did not know. Hugh got new controls. That's a bit difficult. We see Hugh go for probably one of their signatures, SDPC spin 3 wide mech on the board. Ashibara seems to have MD'd, but the fix is quite nice actually. And Fluttershy's survival is so close. That was so close. Almost dead. But now with a vengeance as HJU goes for the attack but MDs, but actually not that bad. But now the offensive might whittle down as Ashibara goes after him again. But this time, Fluttershy displaying that they can cheese that cheese also. Whoa, what is happening here? Interesting move from Fluttershy as Ashibara gets that down stack going. Ashibara with the tank, Yoshihiro. This is a pretty crazy attack over here. So Ashibara breaks and Fluttershy defends very well. Yet another back and forth. Not going down without a fight. I know you see the score, it looks a bit grim, but hey, they both tried. They really did both try. Like if you actually watch the matches, it is still quite a match, let's say. There's the break. Ashibara prepared for it, but maybe not for the next. Oh, that down stack though. However, that does give free clean to Fluttershy. Does force him to break, but now they have quite a bit of clean as Fluttershy sends it back. Fluttershy again going for the surge. There it is. But Ashibara canceling game is proving to be a pretty decisive effort. MD, but Fluttershy has a fix and has a survival. And actually has an attack also. But Ashibara greeds a bit and uses the greed to send some cheese on the board. We might witness what happened in the previous matches, but Fluttershy not going down, and Ashibara with the tank as soon as Fluttershy was cheesed. That's a really nice really nice strategy there. But Fluttershy unfettered by such things. Oh, nice spin, but one piece too late. GG's. I did not know what to say today. A clean sweep, but still, I think they were both definitely. It's definitely a. Oh man. Jeez. Okay, that's a. I did not realize how big M8's name is now. Oh boy. This will be something. But yeah, GG's to both players. I know it was a sweep, but hey, they fought. They fought. It wasn't even. It was not. Not. Oh come on, Bakshas. You've probably seen worse in other tournaments. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. The winner was indeed Ashibara, which were Japanese. Right? So no. So they're gonna go for a warm up and yeah. Let's see what happens. So as far as I remember, Nava loves SDPC and M8 has been really utilizing the powers of extended and surge combination. Might prove to be really lethal. But Nava's counter spiking capabilities also really help. Both are quite aggressive players usually, though I'd say Nava's the more aggressive one, and M8 has gained more finesse in in battle. So I'm curious how this is gonna go. The seed difference is quite huge indeed. Yeah. Either both players are gonna really blast each other with the opening and one of them is gonna instantly die or cancel, or one of them is forced to defend. So to neutralize. We're probably gonna witness, yeah, we're gonna witness STPC extended versus spin. The most important part about dueling these kind of openings is that you gotta cancel right and get down in good fashion. Now seems to have done well in that aspect of going down, but not enough to completely stop M8's offensive push. The really dangerous parts about openings is not just the opening itself, but it's the garbage and the capabilities it gives you. Momentum is truly a dangerous thing for Tatus players. You give someone momentum and... oh boy. As M8 grids hard. Oh, that beast drop! Oh, so close! Oh man. Ooh, okay. Yeah, well, it's already getting spicy. Oh yeah, reminder, this is top 8 I believe, so it's gonna be what do you call that? It's gonna be FT11 boys. And okay, M8 probably should not do that against Nara, as Nara is an extremely aggressive player and delaying openings like that could cause disastrous effects, and Nara proves that to him right there. We're gonna see a TKI for both players. I think we're gonna see LST. Yeah, these two really just wanna kill each other. Just wanna kill. We got SDPC spin and extended, and we have freaking TKI LST for both. Oh boy, the cheese though, and it seems like Nara gets the last strike, final strike, finishing off. And Nara actually takes the lead. We're probably gonna see two SDPC shapes extended versus SDPC spin. Again, canceling is probably the most important part, and not sending the lines that M8 wants. And Nara seems to be doing quite well with that again, forcing M8 to cancel. And M8 is now in a predicament of cheese. Nara is trying to go on the offensive, sending as much garbage as possible, but M8 is a bit too good in the downstack at that moment. M8 reaching for that green, going for the TSS Tetris to another down to 4 to an all spin right there. And there it is. M8 definitely stepping up the gas. Ooh, now, okay, I don't think that spin works, and we see a power stack, a very dangerous combo, and Nara, ooh, Nara covered well, and M8 gets the point after setting up a very nice power stack. Uh-oh. Okay, Nara definitely forced to defend here. There is no way Nara can just send recklessly. Nara does defend the first onslaught, but the real killer could be the Surge. Nara has to show a very good display of Surge defense in a Surge deficit. Nara might break soon. Oh, I mean, M8 might break soon. Now actually Nara has the advantage, pushing it from a very scary board to a scary board for M8, and that Surge break, as M8 does something similar to stifle such attempts of one-hit KOs. However, M8 proves that he's not just that, going for the Surge, going for it yet again. Nice spins from Nara though, might be making a fractal. Though we're definitely seeing some 3-6 gaming And actually, a lot of canceling from Nara. If Nara lives, uh-oh. That's a lot of cheese for M8, and that's a 20 plus spike, and that's a kill. That's a kill, guys. Yeah. We're probably gonna see the same openings. I probably don't have to say what the opening is at this point, but I gotta keep saying that defense is the most important. Both of these openings are absolutely murderous, so you respect that. And I think that MD might prove to be disastrous. Ah, there it is. I made pressure just a bit too much. Agent Ro? Oh my gosh, that's a name. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. It seems like we have a slightly different, probably more aggressive approach by Nara, and that's actually tanking the extended, the TSD from it. Bold move, and that's another bold move. But if it pays off, it could be really good. There are two ways to defend against opening out offensive or getting good trades, or just pure canceling and using what you have to reflect the rest. Both players probably a bit tired from all of the siding though. It seems like M8 won't be stopping anytime soon. Holy. M8 with the vengeance. 0.7 PPS lower than Nara, but still gets the job done. Of course, you know what exactly we're gonna be seeing, but oh, we're gonna see a mirror. So it seems like Nara messed it up. I'm not sure about this. I feel like M8 knows extended a bit more, but Nara seems to have gotten a quite nice board. But M8, cool, calm, and collected, decides to just cancel off it, and there is the surge that we know M8 for. But there's the greed that we also know M8 for. However, I think he's gonna live. Oh, that was close. There was a lot of wrong moves there, but yeah, spicy. Really spicy right there. It's an interesting offense, the frick. But Nara, not giving a crap. Back to even right there. 4 and 4. This I can't. This could be really close again. What is going on? All right. That's an M. That's actually the first. Oh, both players MD. Okay, no, opening phase kind of nullified. But I feel like M8 actually has a bit of. Oh no, yeah, definitely has quite a bit of an advantage. As Nara attack first, which means M8 has the free queen. Or has the queen on the board. But Nara not stopping. This time. This time he's the one attacking. M8 actually having a hard time fighting a DS here. And Nara capitalizes by just going completely ham. And there it is. Surge is just a get out of jail free card. Sometimes it really is. But yeah. It's what it is. New season has a new mechanic. But there's definitely some ways to punish a Surge, or at least a way to get advantage. And speaking about advantage, there's some nasty spike from M8, sending all of that cheese using the Surge to try to get cheese on the board. But it seems like Nara has done a good job in sending it right back. And 6 and 4, holy. This is actually absurd. We seem to maybe have a mental diff in based on the chats. No, he didn't trash talk, he literally said mental block, so maybe a mental diff. Not an immediate break surge, but I feel like the trade has gone well for M8 here, as M8's gonna 4 wide. Okay, interesting. Actually, the 4 wide did quite well, but now actually it got cancelled. Nice cancel from M8, and M8 capitalizes on the cheese he sent with the 4 wide surge. Really good and pretty disgusting combos. 4 widing and surge at the same time. Now that's a lethal combination. That's a lot of dairy also. We're seeing a fast SDPC spin versus a fast SDPC. Both players are now more willing to take risks to try to just instantly pop each other. To just instantly go for the kill. 3.7 versus 3.6 being observed. Both players are going real fast right now. But still with some nice spins. But M8 with the tank, with the double, not the double, with the freaking factor into a Tetris. As M8 gonna get that count 4? No, not that greedy this time. But doesn't actually get the kill. The thing about high surges is that they send clean, which means you could very easily get counter-attacked. But what a down stack. And what a reflect, by the way. Nice. Back and forth, but it seems to be... Ooh, I think that was an MD from M8. Not even M8 wanted to take that risk. But Nava's sure willing to just go ham. Miss drop, but actually not that bad of a miss drop. And nice skim count to 4 from M8 also. As Nava, very good at actually just keeping and making sure that their board is solid even while going for the offense. So this is a bit of a upstacking from Nava, and there it is. 6 and 6. We know what opener we're gonna see, boys, so I'm not even gonna say it anymore. But yeah, both players really going at it. It seems like M8. Never mind, M8 has found a way to get the garbage. But the thing is, it's not always free, or it's not always a good thing, because sometimes people might get a bit too greedy in keeping Surge, and we might see such happening here. And there it is, 7-6. That's a 7-6. So yeah. FT5 now. FT5 while ahead, and here we go. Yet another. This time, M8 goes for the early attack, and there it is. Nava not expecting the counter. And now it's gonna be 7-7. FT4 pretty much. Holy. Sometimes you really gotta mix up your opening phases. Uh-oh, but that's not the way. Though both play, I swear, these plays like interconnected. When one MDs, the other does the same. Though I feel like M8 is actually using that quite well. Ooh, there it is. Seems like M8's a counter thing, but that was a counter. Now we got a 7-8 our hands. Oh, different opening. TKI on the board for both players. But not LST. Okay, so this actually we have a completely different game in this set. But that doesn't matter. They still play the same. They are gonna try to kill each other right now. Right now, right here. What did I say? Opener brain rot? Kinda. Though, I mean, for opener brain rot, they're not just they're doing at least doing some different strategies with it, not just using exact one. And Nava takes it down. 8-8. This is very close. Now we're back to the usual. It's a pretty nice location for Nava though. But will we get to use it? See, it's not. Ooh. I will say M8 is definitely going for the earlier surge breaks, as M8 is known for keeping the surge, but this time using a slightly different way to get the kills going. Oh, we're gonna see normal STPC from Nava actually. Normal STPC is usually safer because you have the PC blanket, where you can just make PC end. M8 lives, barely lives, but both are in a precarious spot, and that misdrop of the O might just be it. Oh my goodness. 8 and 10. An advantage. I swear, an advantage hasn't actually been pushed. Most of the time, the advantage... Uh-oh! What is this? Oh no! But... this is... We're not gonna see SDPC anytime soon. We see Hummingbird we see a more common version of Hummingbird and I think an attempt to TKI. But still then, their opening really reflects their gameplay. They just want murder. Uh-oh. Some slight hesitation. As someone might have said, hesitation might be death. But this time, no, not yet. Both players are definitely playing safe at this point. A lot is on the line. And that's a great surge sent by Nava. Tanking also. Pretty nice move. Ooh. Oh, couldn't get the surge break though. 16 spike. And I think Emil actually got caught off guard by it, but Nava doesn't have a way to finish, but gets it anyway. Oh my goodness. 9 and 10 attempting to get that catch up. And there is no early O guys, so that does not mean TKI, but what do you know about these two? They're gonna fucking build LST for sure. If they can. But I think this is GG's. Oh, GG's. The exhaustion has probably gotten that to that point. Holy crap, I don't even wanna imagine how exhausted these two are. They've literally been sliding their openings and mid game for, or not slide, they have been really going at each other for the mid game. GG's. What a match actually. The aggression was crazy. Well played to both players. Get some rest. Get some rest. That was tiring to watch. We might have a more chill match. We have Bakshas versus Corpy. Definitely both Solar players. Slayer players also. They slay. Oh gosh, what am I talking about? Also, oh crap, wait. Wait. Where is... Oh, uh-oh. Okay, give me a moment. There we go. I need to go to the Vasu actually. Who the hell is Seed 1? M8. M8 is Seed 1, the one who fought Nava. I will say, Nava is definitely underseeded. So, the match is probably gonna be quite a bit closer. I need Western though. Okay, I need Western.
Hey guys, it's me. Wait, I don't have. Okay. The next match, Road to
I'm
H
back.
and Carpy. Hello,
Holy. I will literally just
Neon
talked about this
99.
in VC. Oh gosh.
Yo, guys, have you heard about this pro player called Neon 99? Really a prodigal player. I think we're up at warm up,
The warm up.
and that's a 4 wide.
Wide. Yes, I mean, this is that is definitely boxes. Verified.
Yes. Guys, this is why I lost my match. I wanted to see some 4 wide.
And
Oh,
they
wait.
do not. Shut
Why
up.
did I go on comms? Now M8's gonna redeem the copy pasta. I think I set myself up there.
Oh no. Oh,
Mm,
look at that
okay.
cheese though.
Whoa, that's crazy. I,
Crazy move.
oh,
Maybe
that's the
it's like
fastest.
okay, maybe that means like enough warm up. I mean, it's warm up.
Yeah, that's the fastest burst
Is
I've
that
ever
actually like
seen.
a thing? If you have enough warm up, you just go okay.
I mean, yeah, you can do it.
Like, honestly, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's your choice.
It is warm up. Actually,
Oh wait,
what's the
how?
things about that? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Radiant's.
that's
Oh
warm up.
no. I was gonna say Radiant always crazy. Yeah, no, this is not an exception. No.
Okay, that's stick spin from Batches, and
Spin versus.
I didn't see what Corpy
I
did.
think it was double TSS from Corpi.
Oh yeah, his bread and butter,
His double
double
TSS
TSS.
opening. And double TSS quite TSS in general. Quite fond of it.
Yeah. Oops, I accidentally opened
There
TO.
is the surge. Wait, yo,
Okay,
Hey, not
got
until
the
your first
surge.
comms, bro.
No, no, it was just like out of habit. Okay,
Out of
Batches
habit.
just dies there. Batches just
Oh no.
dies. That's 1-0 for Corpy.
Oh
Mm,
boy. Ow.
oh wait, I'm joining
Yeah.
the room so I can't see him.
Okay. Wait. What the fuck? How would you?
I was watching on Sketchy's stream.
Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, seems like the back-to-back is being quite be known for keeping the back-to-back very in long, extended periods of time. And Roxas going
Yeah,
for this setup,
that is
choosing to break, trying to stop the back-to-back chain of Corby, and it does seem to have worked quite well.
yeah, it did work. Now they're back at neutral, I'd say.
Yeah, it's like neutral.
Ooh,
No.
that's a nice.
Ooh, yeah, I was gonna.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
oh,
not
that's
nice.
a rough
But it's a
disrupt.
fix though.
Oh wait!
Oh,
Oh my god!
what a
Oh,
fix! That is
oh,
a
what is this magic?
Okay,
What
I
is
don't
this
know.
magic?
I don't know what that was, but that was a fix and a half. Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
I need what Batches is on right now.
What Batches is on?
Okay, Corpy at 6 and breaks it. Okay.
Oh, fix. Oh yeah, I will say here's one of the corporates who wanted me to change my name. Oh, that's an unfortunate drop though.
What do you mean? No, I didn't. Uh, I wasn't part of this operation.
Whoa, whoa, I mean,
That's
wow.
uh,
Oh
Batches
yeah,
is
Fusion.
smoking all
Oh,
of the all spin
all of the all spin
censored.
Censored. A bit kinda censored. And I will
We
say
can't.
this actually looks like a classic, you're right. Freaking Fusion Grand Finals right here.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we have Fusion 11. I don't know the exact count. Okay,
No,
both are at 2 digits, and
Ooh,
Batches breaks
what
first.
an
That's a 30
attack.
spike. Okay, it didn't do much, but it did
Double
break.
count to
Oh, he's just
4.
dead. Okay,
He's dumb.
never
But
mind.
gonna get the T-spin off.
That's
Actually,
1-2.
yeah, that is a grand finals.
Fusion Grand Finals.
Fusion.
Okay, both going for TSM. We love to see it.
TSM openings. They're quite interesting. Just
Oh
a
wait,
bit
no. I meant
if it's actually
TS.
TSM.
Uh,
TSS.
I meant
Wait, anyway.
TSS. I think
That's an unfortunate. I think you smoked too much of Vaksha's stash.
No. He gets out of these. I believe in him. He gets out of these.
Oh, Quarpai
Oh,
also
nice.
might. Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness.
Oh,
Quarpai
no, he
with the
lives. He lives.
moves.
Okay.
Vaksha's with the moves also. What the
The
fuck?
CSD.
Oh my goodness, is that TST?
Okay.
Spicy moves for both players. Oh.
Yeah. Mm,
They might observe a count to
at
4.
eight-
That's a count to 4.
8 surge for Corpy.
Oh,
Is he
Quarpai
gonna break?
trying to
Oh,
find
he's
a
gonna
way
wait.
to keep
He's gonna wait.
or wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm not sure how
And
about yes, but oh, nice one though.
Ooh, that's a nice all spin.
Both players.
Oh, what is that?
quite
He
high
broke.
up
Okay.
the board.
Quarby broke. Okay, gonna go for the down stack. And Batches, okay, gonna get out of there.
I got. Okay.
Ooh, oh,
Oh, that was a
no.
surprise attack.
Okay, okay. Said it's gonna take 10 years, and then I'll have to leave. No, it's not gonna take 10 years. It's gonna take 5.
5. I mean, this is a stark difference from the M8 versus Nara match. You know?
Yeah, that's for sure.
We went from pure aggression to a pretty.
This is a little bit more chill. Because if it
So-
was M8 versus Nara, I wouldn't be able to keep up with it.
Oh, that's a.
Oh,
that's a
oh,
MDs for
misstocks for both.
For both
Yeah.
players. No spins galore over here. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, nice. It's a nice
What happens
fix.
when two
Yo, that's a nice
players
dono.
fight in that trio.
Yeah, we're getting a preview of Fusion something.
Oh, lagging. Next up before
Okay.
Noxious over here.
Oh, I think Carpy's just dead
Oh,
here.
wait,
Yeah.
Filipino internet hitting.
Guys, Gian died. I'm the only commentator left alive. Okay. Starting out. 4 wide.
Oh crap!
wide?
Okay, my internet
Ah.
hit there. That was crazy.
Ooh, a 30 spike.
Wait, 4
And-
wide? Oh
yeah.
boy, that's a
Not just went for
counter.
the center 4 wide.
If there's one thing that could kill Quarpies, that's definitely a 4 wide, and from Bakshas also. It's gonna be fast.
SDPC for Carpy and stick spin for
SDPC all-
Batches.
I thought it was STP. I was gonna say what the. No. Almost.
We're gonna. Guys, where are all the sex spin? Oh,
Wait, I'm curious who still who actually knows it still and uses it.
I don't think anyone knows it anymore.
So, I mean,
Because
that's not
it's-
a bad idea at all. Anyway, maybe we.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, I might wanna look at sex spin though.
yeah,
Might have a reassessment on sex spin,
yeah, we might have to find some new all spin options. Okay,
or
back
just
to the
like
match.
testing if the line. Yeah, sex spin by 25 pi.
Oh,
Oh, that seems to be a.
miss drop by Batches.
Drop surge break
That's
into
a
Sting.
crazy fix.
Oh, spicy. Oh, that's spicy also. What?
Oh yeah. Well, what is happening? What am I watching?
It's like
This is not
trying to
Tetrio.
mess up count 4, but
I think he can get out of this pretty easy.
oh, that's a nice Yoshihiro.
Ooh.
Oh, there it
Nice.
is. There are the moves.
Okay, Batches breaks
There's a
for a
TSD.
TSD. Nice.
All right.
What?
Oh, that's a nice
Oh.
find also. Really.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I
oh,
know they're
broke
both
it.
fusion. Oh, it's a lot happening. Holy crap.
There's a lot happening in a few seconds. Oh, what? I didn't even see that.
This is aggressive for both players. Holy.
Yeah, this is definitely aggressive for
Boxes with the
Corpy.
fix, though.
Going at 2.8 PPS. Something you don't see too often.
I say, yeah. Corpy is definitely being more aggressive, actually. Oh, almost PC, but gonna be turned into
Yeah.
some P-spins.
Ooh, oh, that's crazy. 20 spike. Oh, 20 spike. 20
At least it's up,
surge.
though.
Yo. This is not Tetrio. What am I watching?
Oh. Surprise
Ooh.
Corpy hasn't
It's
broken
30.
it, but
30 spike.
I think it's happening here.
Yeah,
There
it's
it
happening
is.
there. 35 spike. And that's 4-4. All tied up.
Corpy is definitely both players are using their initiatives quite good. Both getting the cheese off in very different ways.
Uh-oh, here it
Oh.
comes again.
Noxious decides to tank a TSS.
Oh, this is bad residue? No, this is not bad
No,
residue.
wait, wasn't there a spike there? I'm not sure. Maybe restraint.
I didn't really see any.
I think there was a spike. No, I'm 4 wide there also.
Yeah, you're the forward expert. I'll leave it to you.
I feel like there was a spike there. Maybe it was not chosen. Oh, that's some
Whoa,
nice spins though.
what is
Okay.
that? That's crazy. Yeah, I still need
The Nuktress is definitely kicking in.
I still need what he's smoking, guys. Please tell me.
Oh, it's a greedy move. Oh my.
greed. Well, okay,
Oh,
okay, he
he's
can get out.
alive!
He can get out.
He's alive! What
Okay.
the? Nice skim count to
Okay.
4 also, and that's another count to 4. Yet another count to 4, more count to 4. That's
More count
another
to
one.
4.
And that's gonna be one more. As
he's
Kwarpai is camping
he's
at the
not.
fucking ceiling with count to 4s also, double Tetris
Oh,
on the
double
board.
Tetris. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
What the heck was
Count
that?
to 4. Okay,
Oh,
Batches breaks.
what a
Ooh.
spike actually.
Whoa.
I don't think Kwarpai is gonna expect. Never mind.
No,
Kwarpai
no, no. Corpy can do
neutralizes.
this. Yeah, he
Oh, we're
has
gonna
surge.
see a nice speed. Oh yeah, he had. I did not do that.
What is this? Okay.
Almost.
Batches is dead. Yeah.
There might have been a chance, but I think it's too much. Too much. Yeah, we are seeing a classic in a different. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're also
exactly.
witnessing something like. Limit. What do you think about 3 PPS?
Definitely scary. Like
Uh-oh,
I fought Corpy like not 30 minutes ago. He wasn't going this fast.
oh shit. I suppose Bakshas knows quite a bit about Corpy's antics. Maybe that's the
No.
reason.
I suspect that like it's because
And
they're
Corpy probably
both-
gets some speed.
yeah, they're both Nuxus players and like Corpy can't afford to go slow.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, this is quite an interesting turn of events.
Yeah, and it's still 5-5. Oh my god.
Even. Both players are quite adept to each other's form. Just
Yeah.
say that. Oh yeah,
Whoa,
that
I
stick
didn't-
spin might
oh,
be a
ooh.
bit more upgraded now that that spin actually counts as all
Oh,
spin.
Corpy breaks. Corpy breaks. Oh no. I think
Ooh,
he
that's
can't
a
get
lot
out of here.
cheese.
Yeah.
If there's
That's a
definitely
lot
one
of cheese.
weakness that Bakshas is exploiting, it's the cheese. Definitely
I'd say
cheese.
it's the speed. It's the cheese and the speed gap.
Cheese and speed gap.
Yeah.
Okay, speed gap is probably doing quite a bit.
Yeah, because like these all spins send so much.
And I will say,
Oh.
Corpy doing quite an excellent job canceling it though.
Yeah. This is definitely an indicator that both of these players are familiar with the other's game. Oh,
Ooh, that
misdrop
means
from
that,
Bachas.
One
Oh,
thing that
had to
Corpy definitely will probably have is the consistency of his game.
Yeah. The Quarpi. Oh, whatever.
Corp, I don't know. Might be Pi.
I'm gonna go with
Oh.
Quarpi.
And
Okay.
here's a kind
gonna
of
change
rare turn of events. Corpy attacking quite
Yeah, look at-
ferociously there.
Look at Quarpi. 2.9 PPS. 160 APM.
Corpy.
Quarpi.
Corpy.
I think
0. Corpy
I-
0, 1. I don't know.
I think Quarpi would does sound better. Ooh.
Corpy.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
both players going for some interesting spins, going for the spike,
Whoa.
the spike of
what are
all time, maybe.
you-
Getting that surge. Kicking
Yeah, I
in.
think-
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness, surge
Oh my
too.
god.
Or all
Okay,
spin freaking SD, and they both break, and it seems like
Yeah, they
the
both
dust
break.
has passed, but
Back
Quarpi.
to neutral, but like Batches is okay. Never mind. Batches is
ooh,
not.
that missed up though.
Yeah, it's a minor
Or by
misdrop.
using the
Ooh,
momentum
again.
from
Oh my god, what is this?
oh, Corpy was going for but not yet it seems. Not attacking time yet.
Yeah.
I would say both of these players are extremely solid as far as I remember. And very hard to read sometimes. Okay. On the
Whoa.
H-Rank, Vox is definitely harder to read. I mean,
Ooh,
look at
that's
that.
nice. Oh yeah, look at that gameplay. I'm just commentating and I'm having a hard time following Batches' gameplay.
Alright. The surge is still being kept. The surge
Oh,
wars are continuing.
okay.
Missed up or I'm not
No, no,
sure.
no.
But
I
it
think
turns
that's
into a
intentional.
really nice count to 4.
Yeah.
Count to 4,
Oh,
see? Oh my goodness,
nice.
count to 4 got copy with all spin to make another T-spin as Boxes is forced to break. But gonna go for that ice spin. Oh no!
A misdrop.
Oh, misdrop. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch.
That's
I think you
6-7.
needed 180. Yeah. Oh, ouch.
Yeah, I saw the eyepiece go up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought it
We
was a
have
4
a
wide.
4 wide
Ooh.
facade. We have a 4
Oh,
wide. We have
it's
a.
still a 4 wide. It's still a
It's
4 wide.
actually- We have a 4 wide. We had a 4 wide tease. Okay, okay.
You know,
Oh
it's a
gosh, that
delay.
MD is
Oh,
definitely.
what are these
Uh-oh.
MDs? Is this
Oh,
not looking good for? Okay,
Kwarpai
they
is
can live it.
aware of such thing, but
They can
it's
live it.
not
They can live
enough
it.
damage. It seems. Oh, not enough damage.
Yeah, not enough damage
But
indeed.
Kwarpai continuing the surge. As Rakshas does
Oh.
get multiplier, but Kwarpai does send a crap ton of cheese again.
Yeah, the cheese is really
Whoa,
messing
did
up
Kwarpai just try
matches.
to soft drop an eyepiece to the Tetris hole? The fuck?
Probably,
What-
probably like stalling for time.
Maybe though.
Oh,
It
what
was
is
like
this?
it was too
Had
I
to
don't
break
what the
because
heck? Oh, weird board, right? They had the slightly strange board.
yeah. Okay, okay. Solid
Seems to be
gameplay
a
from both.
slight change. Yeah, both players are now going for way more solid or more
Yeah,
safe approach.
they're not going as aggressive as they were a few minutes ago.
Yeah, breaking
I
surge
think
quite early also.
I think both players have recognized that this is gonna be a stamina game.
Yeah.
Oh, 15 for Batches. Oh, I had to break
Ooh,
it.
there's a break, but yeah, and
Oh.
still a fight. This is
Ooh,
gonna be a long endurance battle,
yeah.
and
What
there's
is
definitely
that? Okay, I think. Oh
Uh-oh.
no. Corby can live it? Yes,
Oh,
he
Corby
can.
has survival though.
Yes, he can.
Oh,
Okay.
there's gonna be
All
spin there.
spins. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh,
Okay.
nice
It's just-
try.
No, don't say
7-7.
GG's yet. It's
Oh, not
7-7.
GG. Oh yeah, GG. Oh fuck.
Don't count
Yeah.
Quarpy
Yeah.
out that
No, no.
easily.
Oh no, no, I'm not. I don't know. I just thought it was yeah.
Yeah,
Oops.
this is. Oh, that's Wait, is that even a misdrop? I can't even tell.
Not sure. I think it.
Look at
The
this,
fuck
these
was that? I would
fixes.
not. Okay, that ice spin was wild. That dono was also quite wild. Holy, Bakshas with the move.
Oh.
What the frick? There is
okay.
the break
Breaks.
38 spike and Corby without survival. That shit
Oh
should
my
be
God.
clip that shit, guys. Clip that shit.
Yeah,
right now.
clip it. Clip
that
it right
shit.
now.
That was a spike of all time.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see a fucking. Oh my good.
That's just PCO. Huh?
Yeah,
okay.
PCO. Early
Oh,
surge
early
breaking,
break.
That's quite a
Yeah.
bit different from what has been happening for the past. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably just to break Quarpai's surge.
Surge. Yeah.
And look at this. Quarpai is at 0. And
Yeah.
okay, both of them are at 0. Sorry.
Momentum shifts, but it's not enough. Seems.
Yo,
not
what are
enough
these?
for, I think I need to analyze a bit of games more. From
Yeah.
DP and from Bakshas and probably Quarify also. And probably some Vince here and there.
Yeah, probably some Van. And probably some Diao.
Yeah, something, yeah. Yeah, both players are really going at it. Luke
Oh,
was
surge
special.
break. Surge break. Yay.
The endurance is crazy, but it seems like Quarpai is definitely still tanking really well. His mind is still sharp as ever in these situations.
This 1 point lead is not shaking him.
Yeah, no, not at all. Ironclad will continuing. Box is now
Okay.
getting a bit cheesed actually.
Yeah,
No, that's
in a
a
bit
nice
of a
count
rough
before.
spot. Okay,
And
okay. You can live
Quarpai
it.
getting the tank on
Yo, what is
and
this?
tanking again.
Okay.
Ooh, what a setup actually. Gonna tank more. Quarpai tanking even more. Now getting a ridiculously high surge.
Okay,
Oh,
Batches breaks.
Cautious breaks,
And-
but Quarpai
Oh,
still
Quarpai doesn't break.
preserving, and Quarpai
Okay.
goes for the counter, and I don't think that's enough anymore. Catching up,
okay.
8-8.
This is an 8-8.
Crazy set.
Yeah, this is a crazy set. This is way closer than I thought it would be.
Wait, what? I thought these two are like really. I thought these two are close. Though that is not helping.
No,
oh,
like-
oh shit, that MD.
I only said that because I had no expectations. Okay,
I
8-9.
know, yes. But yeah, these two are like rivals, pretty much.
Oh,
we're gonna
that's
see a signature 4 wide
okay.
gaming
Okay.
from
Oh,
I
rough
think it's
misdrop.
oh no this I think
Okay.
but the PC.
Okay. That's the PC.
Oh, but I
Just
think Corpy
finishes
in the long
matches
end
off.
is getting it. Is gonna
Yeah.
might the stamina might
Corpy.
be kicking in at this
Is
point.
this match point for both of them? Actually, no. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a nice PC.
Oh, that's a nice spin also. Oh, crap cover. Wow, that's a really risky move.
Yeah, that's risky. Oh.
But you can't really stay. Can't really stay.
Yeah, he lives.
Oh, this is really dangerous. If he dies from this, it is GG.
Yeah. Oh,
There's always
Corpy
just the
waiting.
odds of just
Corpy
completely
waiting.
getting destroyed. Oh my goodness, he's still building
Ooh.
auto spin on top of that. I don't know, man.
What is that?
That's a crazy maneuver. And Corpy definitely trying to get the attack going even faster. Trying to go
He's
faster,
going
it
too
seems.
late, yeah. Oh, nice
Oh, he's still
achievement.
going for
Oh
that
my
auto spin.
god.
Oh, nice moves. I would say both are kind of unfazed on each other's move, man.
Oh,
Though that
mishold.
misdrop might see the. Uh-oh. But
Okay, okay. No.
the
He
clutch
lives, he
fix,
lives.
and the Corpy is now pretty cheese, actually. Oh, god.
Oh, not as cheese
Oh.
as Baches.
But they
Okay,
are both
they
top
clean it up.
at fixing. Nice.
Yeah. They clean it up. They clean it up.
Not over.
Oh. Okay.
Not over, fellas.
Oh, that's a break.
Oh, Watch is still
And
keeping. Oh, we're gonna go for that
Ooh.
ice spin. But there's the break. Oh, that's
nice
an
drop.
unfortunate MB.
No, but it's not gonna be that
Really good
significant.
fix though. Good
Yeah.
fix.
All of these misdrops are like stuff I die to, and these players are just like trucking. Just keep on going.
Oh, what a nice incomplete
Ooh.
find from Boxes also. A Squarepie again, just solid.
Yo, what is this?
Really
What is
solid.
this aggressive
What just
upstep?
happened? That's a crazy power stack though. That does seem to give the chances for Quarpie to make one. However, it seems like
Oh!
Boxes actually uses.
Yo,
Okay, this
this
is a
is not
weird
looking
one.
good. This is not
But
looking good.
Boxes unfettered
Oh
uses
my
it to
God.
down stack. As Quarpie is still struggling to actually break to get a opening to try to take him out. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Again, that is kind of what
Uh.
Quarpie is for, the long game of seeing what happens later on.
Okay,
Going
both
to
at
continue fighting until the end.
Ooh,
There's
okay.
Quarpie messed
Quarpie
up a bit
breaks.
there.
and Baches is at 18, 19,
19, 20, 21.
21.
It seems like Box has got a very nice tank, though this is
Oh,
getting
he
a
needs
bit
to break.
dangerous. 25
Okay,
surge
okay.
break and Box with the counter.
I think
And I think it's gonna be
Corpy can live this. No, Corpy can live
or
this.
oh wait, no, Corpy
It
has
won't.
a really good survival though. It was actually so close.
Oh, that's a nice count of 4.
And Boxes continuing the attack again, but just barely not enough.
Oh, piece misdrop. Oh, but fixed
Ooh.
pretty easily.
Cheese though. This is gonna take a while, but I think
Yeah.
Quarpie is gonna find it. There it is. And Quarpie is actually like 3 PPS flat now. Yeah, this is a
Oh
crazy
yeah,
run.
true. I didn't even notice it.
Just for
this
the
match-
survival.
Yeah. Like, did you
I'll
see
say,
that surge?
Yeah. And
Like, if
ATP
you do-
being broken, right?
Yeah. Oh, this is rough. This is rough.
Oh, I
Okay.
think it's over.
GG's.
GG's. What a match.
Yeah, what a match.
Yeah, these
Let's-
players are quite the
Look at that.
rivalry, bro.
A 2.8 average from Corpy.
Holy crazy.
Yeah, that's a crazy match.
The
This is only-
confidence
There's only one match of top 8. We got
Huh.
more to go.
Still more. Yeah.
Yay. Guys, okay, for the last moment, I'm gonna preach to you about Nyan 99. Yeah. Right, let me get the script.
The script. What the?
We got the script. Oh my cats. It's Nyan 99. Oh, whoa. The new player who got X plus in 1 second. Crazy, right? I love this playstyle. It's so satisfying.
Oh yeah, moving on. Moving on from that.
Oh yeah, we're moving on.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
Oh no! Alright,
bye.
leave it. I think you fucked up. You fucked up.
All right.
Hello,
Hello.
everyone.
Yeah.
I think I'll
I
also be
am
moving
Lyra
on.
here with Veggie, and we will be your next commentators. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
All right, so we have a lot of matches left, an exciting bracket ahead of us. We are going to jump down to our losers bracket here, but I am so ready to watch these matches.
We have
Yeah, so-
Snowman
yeah.
versus Ashibara.
And yeah, okay. So we have our 8 seed versus our 14 seed here. Very similar APM and PPS here. And versus. This is going to be an exciting match to watch here. And it looks like our players are getting straight into it. No warm up. Let's go.
Yep. It looks like Snowman is doing MS2 and Ashibara missed job. Wait,
Yeah, and we've got some all spins going on Ashibara's side. Definitely going for that strategy that we were watching in that last match.
some pretty clean survival from Snowman though.
Snowman sets up this fractal here with some all spins to continue it. Gets back to back right there. Ashibar is about to get their back to back ready on their own. And let's see who's the first one to break.
Yep, and Ashibara just broke. Snowman breaking in defense.
Yeah, and that evens out to about neutral as we saw the spike and the counter spike go out.
Both players looking pretty clean right now.
Ooh, Ashibara looking for the T-spin triple setup, not finding it, just going for the combo down stack instead. Finds that
And
quad
now
with the combo.
Snowman is not looking good. And let's see.
All right, both players going for a C-spin opener here. Snowman significantly faster with the C-spin here, but Ashibara is able to counter all of this. Ooh, Ashibara with the miss drop.
Drop.
Yeah, that'll be the round. Little LST from Snowman's side here.
They end up breaking it for a down stack with Ospin. Now with a surge of 12.
Ashibara just trying to maintain well access here to handle the incoming spike, and there it is. Ashibara has the pieces they need, but not for long. Push up to the top of the board and second point for Snowman. Some extended SDPC spin activities going on Snowman's side. And that is, yeah, an opener round.
Yep. Now
Ashibara going for the
SDPC spin.
Snowman up at the top here. Ashibara with some
Ashibara
messy
breaks
garbage
the spin.
sending. Now we see that -9 on Ashibara's board, but Snowman not in a great spot to follow up after the break, so it's not going to do too much here. And Snowman's just going to try to get a handle on their board.
Now, Ashibara with the prophecy. Snowman forcing them to break their board. Surge.
Interesting STSD setup from Ashibara there. Yeah, they do have to break back to back and have a little bit of a down stack here. And that is going to be some really messy garbage on Snowman's board. Look at that cheese that is upcoming in the queue. That is not going to be easy to work through here.
And let's see if Ashibara can keep up the pressure. And it looks like they can. And Snowman gets out.
Nice little combo down stack from Ashibara there is going to give Snowman a little bit more of that messy garbage. Snowman finding some all spins at the top of the board eventually has to break in a miss drop at the top that is actually going to cost the round. Ooh, got some DT cannon activities.
And MS2 on Snowman's side.
Both players building up this back-to-back right here. Ashibara is the first one to break it. Snowman continues along here and already has 10 surge advantage.
Snowman now up to 15.
Snowman breaks with a
Snowman
23 spike.
The Ashibara survived.
Snowman up at the top here, blocking off a couple of things, going to have to combo down stack this, and it's looking pretty good. Though we stop for all spins, and that's going to end the round.
This match is looking pretty close.
Yeah. Plonking the TKI. Love to see it. Ashibara finds back-to-back here. Some T-spins and quads to keep that going while Snowman's up at the top and doesn't have the pieces they need to get out of that. Just taking some time to find those all-spins. Not really working out for Snowman in a couple of these rounds.
Yeah. I think Snowman is getting a little too greedy.
Oh.
And a tragic misdrop on Snowman's side. Somehow turning
Ooh, the ice
into
spin
all
fixed.
spin.
Gorgeous fix. And a 22 spike from Snowman here. Ashibara with the color clear on their board stacks up a fractal and breaks in a
Ooh,
31 spike.
Snowman. And that's gonna kill him.
TKI versus one of the many C-spin openers. Hard to keep track of them all. Ashibara pushed up to the top here, has the eyepiece to get out of it, but Snowman has the follow-up and keeping this a close match here.
Yeah.
Some SDPC spin from Ashibara here. Snowman sets up an STSD.
Snowman with the reliable breaks their stairs. Ashibara with a really nice well. Snowman's in a bit of trouble.
Ooh,
And that misdrop was not good.
not good. Both players. Snowman doing extended
doing
SDPC spin. Ooh, the 26 spike with the back to 33 spike with the back-to-back break. Ashibara pushed up to the top here.
Ashibara manages to counter with their own surge. That's how they live.
Yeah, and it looks like our Ashibara is going to get out of this one, but Snowman is still building up that back-to-back, getting their surge ready to go here. Ooh, the all-spin for the fractal setup there. Yeah.
Wow, that was really cool.
Ooh, and the C-spin. The C-spin into the 29. That was pretty. I liked that one.
Yep.
A little plonking from Ashibara here. Snowman up at the top.
And forces to break their surge.
Yeah, Snowman gets surge back, but has a 9-0 well waiting for them into a 21 spike. That's going to push Ashibara up to the top with some pretty messy garbage on the board.
Will they be able to get down? And they aren't.
Team misdrop at the top there was a tough one.
Both players doing MS2, but Ashibara misdrops.
Ooh, and Ashibara misdrops that T-piece as well. Or it was just an all-spin setup that I didn't see until it was too late. You never know.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out with these top players.
Snowman with that 8 back-to-back, putting Ashibara up to the top, not looking good, and we are going to be all tied up. Both players just prioritizing speed over those all spins here. Ashibara breaks back-to-back.
Breaks their surge. Snowman also breaks their surge.
Snowman trying to LST here has to get rid of their T-spin setup because they did not find the T-piece in time, and they're up at the top and don't get a handle on their board quickly enough. And Ashibara finds a point. Ashibara counting to 4 to maintain this back-to-back. Snowman up at the top here trying to find some all spins to get their surge going. They have it. They break it and are immediately greeted with that -10 on the board.
Ashibara also breaks their surge. Snowman lives, but that looks like a misdrop, and I believe it is.
Yeah, and Snowman has some messy garbage on the board, some cheese that they're going to have to get into here. They set up a T-spin over the cheese. They misdrop the eye piece. That's not looking good for them, and Ashibara takes the point.
Ashibara is starting to pull ahead, but will we see a comeback from Snowman?
Now we have some SDPC spin activities on both sides here. Ashibara plonking a little bit, and Snowman just sends that 37 spike. Hello, opener main.
That's enough to kill Ashibara.
Ooh, Ashibara with the misdrop here.
It's not looking good for Ashibara.
All tied up yet again. All right, first to 3 time. Snowman going for that extended SDPC spin yet again. Looking for that big spike. Ooh, and Ashibara doesn't really have the pieces they need to get out.
That's gonna put us at 8-9.
TKIs from both sides here.
Snowman building up that back-to-back.
Snowman up the top here with that fractal and that back-to-back ready to go. They do break, and it doesn't really do much to Ashibara here. They don't have too much follow-up, so this goes back to about neutral. And Snowman misdrops that L piece right there. Not looking good. Has the pieces to get out on the down stack, and then misdrops the O. Snowman has the pieces to get out here, but sacrifices their board state a little to do it. Snowman on the down stack. Ashibara finding those all spins.
Ashibara also looking down.
Snowman is building up that back-to-back. We see the -10 on Ashibara's board. They're going to have to open their well to try to handle this here. That garbage comes in, and it doesn't do too much here. Ooh, SCSD snap from Ashibara.
Losing up the surge. And Ashibara breaks it. Snowman not gonna be able to get out.
We are 9-all. More C-spins.
Both players building up surge. And Snowman breaks for a 33 spike.
Yeah, and that 33 spike is brutal. That puts some messy garbage on Ashibara's board. They're going to have to stack through that right now, as Snowman may have a bit of time to try to build that back-to-back advantage back up. There it is with the quick break for 16.
It doesn't seem to do very much for Ashibara though.
Ooh, Ashibara with the team is drop over on the side there. A little awkward for them to fix, but they... Oh, I thought they had that. This is going to be match point for Snowman.
I did too. Yeah. Oh, there's a calm request in your country.
All right, we see the -8 on Ashibara's side, but Snowman's up at the top. This isn't exactly looking good for them right now. Oh, but Ashibara with the holes in the stack. Ooh, and that is going to be
game.
If only IRS existed in that game, that point would have been survivable. But Snowman is going to move on in this bracket, while Ashibara is knocked out of losers.
And apparently we have a calm request.
Yeah, they've asked, it's for you specifically, so I'm gonna let you say it.
My Twitch is opening really slow right now.
I'll copy paste it in.
Thank you, Lyra.
All right. Down to staff shot. There you go.
Oh my gosh. Nara, I love you.
Okay, I'm reading chat here. This definitely looks higher level than online Tetris players in Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. A lot of the reason why Tetrio will be faster than Puyo Puyo Tetris is because the lack of line clear delay and customized handling just makes it so that players are able to go faster. But our next match here will be sticking around with Snowman, as Snowman is fighting Botchess. Ooh, Botchas as the 2 seed down in the losers bracket. It's because they just played Quarpy. That was an exciting match that they played against Quarpy, and so let's see if Botchas is able to make a losers bracket run, or if Snowman is going to continue with theirs. Botchas joins the room, says, "Can I win?" And players are going into this with no warm-up. Oh wait, never mind. One player has requested warm-up, so I believe we will have one.
Yeah.
Ooh, and Snowman misdrops their opener instantly. Okay.
Matches with the PC, and that just takes the warm-up match.
Snowman types excellent warm-up, and Botchas just says amazing. Love that. Love that. All right, and we are off in this first to 11. No idea what Botchas is doing for an opener, but we're about to see a lot of all spins from them.
Opener. Yeah.
Yeah, I would guess that we're about to see a clash of play styles here. Snowman just going for the speed, going over 4 PPS during that round. And yeah, it works for them. Using the speed advantage here is probably Snowman's best bet. Okay, Botchas just typed Viper best opener. That must be what the opener is called. Okay, well, I learned a new opener today.
I believe it's on 4.0. And Snowman takes another point.
The 4 PPS just, yeah. Botchas' weakness here. Botchas' kryptonite, I guess.
Snowman building up Surge.
Ooh, and the misdrop on Botchas' side does end the round. That J piece was just all the way up there in the atmosphere. Extended SDPC spin from Snowman here. Continuing to try to use that speed.
Relatively low on their board, but Snowman sending lots of garbage. Now Botchas is building up Surge. Snowman with the 35 spike. And Botchas is forced to cancel with their Surge.
Botchas has an Imperial Cross set up on their side of the board and a 21 spike. It seems like Botchas is just trying to match speed right now here. We'll switch up of strategy to try to adapt to their opponent.
Botchas. Their board is a little cheesy. But now Snowman's the one at the top of their board.
Yeah, Botchas just abandoning these all spins, definitely working out for them. And that is a King Crimson setup on Botchas' side. Has to use a
Oh my
T-piece in the
goodness.
stack, and there's 2. King Crimson
And
for the win.
it somehow worked. I mean, with the fractal, still building up back to back. Batches. It was too much for them to handle.
Ooh, and Snowman misdrops their opener. Bot chess.
Both players missed
Yeah.
drops.
Yeah. The very
Pretty clean
convenient
recovery
everybody
from
misdrops.
both of them, though.
Yeah. Ooh, Botchas with the 21 spike is going to find them another point.
And yeah, this really is a clash of playstyles.
Ooh, Botchas misdrops and it has to break back to back here. It's going to take them a moment to recover their board state. In the meantime, Snowman misdrops and leaves a hole in the stack. That's not looking good for them, but they open up that well access and are able to stack into it.
Yeah, that was a really amazing recovery. And Batches
Ooh.
with the prophecy. That was a really cool prophecy.
SCPC spin
Batches
from
missed up.
Snowman.
It's not looking good for Batches. Snowman has that surge. And Snowman breaks it. And Batches manages to kill them.
PCO stack from Botchas as they do go back to those all spin openers. Ooh, Snowman, yeah, just at the top of the board, not finding the pieces in time, and Botchas takes the lead here.
Batches is adapting really nicely to Snowman's playstyle.
Ooh, and a misdrop.
With the
Oh, that's
misdrop.
not a misdrop, is it? No, it's,
Oh,
it is. It
No,
is.
it is.
You can never tell. I always second guess myself.
Yeah. It might have been a misdrop, but these top players managed to turn it into something pretty good. And Batches takes another point.
More SCPC spinning going on here. Ooh, Botchas misdrops that SP's there. And then has to hang an SP's over their stack. That doesn't look great. And you know what else doesn't look great is the -9 on their board right now. Snowman does have this back to back.
Yeah. So it's looking pretty scary for Batches. But they managed to get through. Now both players
Yeah,
pretty
Snowman
high
at
up
the
on
top of
their
the board.
And
just not finding the
Batches
way
gets
down.
the kill.
Ooh, and he's
Batches
center
with the
4 wide.
4 wide. It
Not a
doesn't
bad
seem
spike
to
out
do
of it.
much, though, because it looks like they misdropped.
Snowman is now building up this back-to-back. We see that -14 on Botchas' board. As Botchas is at the top, do they have the pieces they need to get out of this? They're out for now, but if Snowman finds the follow-up, ooh, and they don't here.
Now Batches with the fractal with a really nice well that they down stack.
Botcha's setting up this STSD here. Sitting at this 9 back-to-back. And, ooh, Botcha's breaks it with a miss rotate there on an all spin.
Snowman at the top of their board. Manages to get out for now. But miss drops. And Patches is not able to keep up the pressure. Or are they? Yep. Patches takes another win.
Interested in what's going to go on Botch's side here. I feel like one of the strategies that works is just setting up a lot of overhangs and then just finding all spins to make it work. And that's kind of what that felt like right there.
It was pretty cool to see that.
But this minus 12 here is not looking great.
Yeah, and they're forced to waste the TP. Batches. Send the spike in. Snowman's forced to break surge in defense.
Yeah, Snowman up at the top here has to use the eyepiece in the stack, and that is going to lead to the end of the round. Botch's just inching closer here to this victory. Ooh, and the misdrop.
Forward. And give Snowman another point. Extended shenanigans going on Snowman's side.
When a misdrop from Snowman forces them to break back to back.
A pretty clean recovery. And now Batches has the surge with the ice spin.
Snowman has this 28 spike here. Botch's
Batches
breaks back
able
to back
to
in a 32
cancel.
spike.
And that's enough to kill Snowman.
Botch's on match point here as they are just setting up this center forward yet again.
And sends a 17 spike. Snowman managing to cancel the majority of the cheese, but isn't looking so good. Manages to
Botch's
open
with a
up their
little bit of
well and now,
self-keys.
yeah. Both players with a little bit of cheese on their board, but Snowman with the surge of 12, forced to break it.
Ooh, and that is game there as Snowman gets pushed up to the top.
Yep. I love your cat, by the way, Lyra.
Yeah, I did turn on the Discord camera when the cat asked to join me. All right.
Oh,
But yeah, we have our bracket here, and Botchas will continue on. And our next match here is Cole versus Sabolch.
symbolic. I would say symbolics.
I was told Sabolch one time, and I think that because they're Hungarian, I believe that one.
Oh. I might, yeah. I might start saying Saboch now.
A little bit of shenanigans going on in the match chat as we are trying to get our players in and get things ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It looks like we are going to be doing a warm up here.
Yep. And both players stalling.
Yeah, this is
I
quite the
think
warm up,
Cove is
guys.
building up a 4 wide, but no, it doesn't really work. That's a pretty nice cut copy from Cove.
And Sebulch finds their well for the down stack here.
Now Cove's board has quite a bit of cheese, but they're getting through it. Now Cove's board is filled with cheese. Will Sebulch be able to pressure them? But they managed to get down.
We are a minute 30 into our warm up round here as Sebulch breaks back to back into a 13 spike.
Both players playing pretty defensively here.
Yeah, both of these players maintain that defensive play style during this match. It is going to be a long one, so looking forward to seeing it. All right, and we are ready to go in this first to 11. Some extended SDPC spin from Cove right here. Finding the
Looks like
full...
Sebulch
Yeah.
misdropped, and that will kill them.
And that's what happens when you miss drop versus an extended SDPC spin. You have so little time to clean up your board.
Yeah. Sebulch with the PCO up stack. Now both players are stalling. Neither one wants to send their spike first.
This is what top level gameplay looks like, friends. Oh my god. All that, and now we're here.
This is indeed gonna be a long one. And Cove folded with the PC.
Insane PC right there.
Yeah. It was really magnificent.
Sebulch with some all spins here to put that -9 out of Cove's board.
So with the
Sebulch is
15
maintaining
spike,
back.
yeah. Sebulch has a pretty nice board. Looking pretty clean. Cove
Ooh.
and
Players taking a little bit of pause to type to each other in the match chat. That -9 does appear on Sebulge's board, but they do have some clean garbage on their way down here. They're going to have their board ready to handle. Yeah, not too much comes out of that back-to-back break from Cove. Ooh, love the eye spin.
The Volks does have a little bit of cheese on their board though.
Yeah, and they're
But
going to have
it
to
looks
work
like
down
they're
through this.
handling it pretty well.
Yeah, I would agree, but it
Keeping up
seems
the
that...
pressure.
Ooh, the clutch clear.
Oh,
Oh, and the eye spin?
ice spin.
There's a very stylish way to find yourself out of that situation there from Sebulge.
That was
But Cove breaks back-to-back
really
into a
nice
22 spike.
survival, but they didn't live the 22 spike. Now Cove is doing PCO up stack well. The Butch is doing LSD.
Another player having that back-to-back right now, both just kind of prioritizing keeping their stacks clean.
Yeah. This is what happens when you fight against defensive players.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ooh, and Sebulge
that
finds
was
the kill there.
Cove.
MKO from Sebulge. And a misdrop in that follow-up.
Sebulge not looking so good right now. Cove keeping up the pressure.
Ooh, and the PC there from Cove as they continue on with the 6-3 upstack.
Cove breaks their surge. Cove with the 21 spike, but Sebulge lives.
Ooh, Cove misdrops up at the top.
I think the misdropped T-spin was what killed them.
Ooh, the PC looping from Cove right here is going to be stopped as Sebulge sends enough garbage. Cove with quite the prophecy. That is a very, very large forecast there. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Sebulge finds survival for now. Some clutch clears up at the top, but Cove is able to clutch that out. Finds the point.
Sebulge doing TKI. Cove with a really nice well. And some all spins. And the pressure is too much for Sebulge.
Yeah, Cove is just building up this 9-0 stack, finds that back-to-back, finds the continuation without having to break that back-to-back, builds up 9 and sends it.
Spikes.
Mildly overkill there. PCO stacking on both sides, but Cove does misdrop.
I really like that he's been people. Oh, with Cove with the boats with the 9-0.
Ooh, and Cove misdrops this floating T-spin setup here. And that's going to slow them down for a bit as Sebulch is continuing to build up this back-to-back.
Sebulch now with the there's 11. Cove just doing their best to defend.
And Sebulch is just continuing to build up that back-to-back. Cove has well access. They have the pieces they need. They find their way out of this and take some all spins on the way down.
Sebulch just not able to send enough to kill them. And it looks like Sebulch might be in a bit of trouble.
Cove going for the stick spin opener here. Has the C spin ready to go.
Those players stalling. Cove sends their spike.
Ooh, Sebulch misdrops up at the top, and there's not really much you can do about that.
That really was a really tragic misjob. Both players doing LSD. Now Sebulch taking the time to do some all spins. Ooh, that ice spin was cool. So Cove breaking their serves.
Match point here
And
for Cove.
kills Sebulch.
PCO stack from both sides.
Sebulch pressuring Cove.
Ooh, Sebulch has a messy
Cove
board here.
for
This is not
Sebulch
looking
too.
good. Ooh, but they find the 12 spike out of it.
But Cove manages to get out, but Sebulch presses them some more and kills Cove. Cove with the DT cannon.
Love to see it. Always love the DT cannon. Ooh, and the 27 spike from Cove. 39 spike.
39.
That is going to find them in the game. Insane
That's
spike.
good. That actually went faster than I expected.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure. All right. And so we will see Cove advancing on to face Nara here. So Nara asks us to wait, so it may be a minute before we
Yeah.
get this match going. Just looking at the bracket, Nara definitely upset several people to get here. Oh, okay. I just remembered that Cove normally goes by
Mhm.
Gotcha. I've been told this before, but I
Oh.
just forgot.
Oh. Oops. Oh well.
And if we are on a break here, I think I'm gonna get a little bit of coffee so I can wake up just a little bit better.
Alright. Then I will wait. chat, take this time to drink some water. Your kidneys will thank me. Your kidneys will thank you for drinking water. Please stay hydrated.
All right, I'm back, caffeinated, ready to go.
Yeah.
All right, and it looks
Let's
like we
get
are getting into our warm up.
And what about match between Gacha and Nara? Nara with the 18th place, but Gacha lives.
Yeah, Nara's got some cheese on the board as they are on the down stack right now.
Both
Gacha's board
players
not looking
have
too nice, though.
cheese.
Mhm.
And now Cove is the one with the cheese. But they get through it pretty nicely. Cove with the 24th space. Nara at the top of their board.
Ooh. The misdrops at the top there from Gacha not looking good, and that'll be the warm up for you.
Yep.
Some
Gacha
C
with
spins
the
on both
6 spin.
sides.
Nara with the SDPC spin into 22 spike. And it kills Gacha.
All right, more stick spin. And that minus 11 is going to be on Nara's board as
Gotcha.
they try to get well access. They do find it in time.
That looked like a misjump on Nara's side. Gacha building up. Oh, they broke it. Yeah. Nara with the prophecy. Gacha down stacking their cheese. And now Nara is the one with the cheese on their board. Gacha doing 9-0. Nara with the 12 spade.
Ooh, and the PC from Gacha. Oh, another?
Gacha. Oh. I think they were setting up for another PC, but Nara sent them some lines, so didn't get it.
Ooh, and Nara misdrops that TPC that's going to force them to break back to back, and now they're all of a sudden not in a good spot at the top of the board here.
But it looks like Nara will be able to get down. And he does. Gacha with a really nice prophecy. First to break series. Gacha now misdrops. But I think Nara also misdropped, but maybe not because they kept upstacking.
Both players breaking their back-to-back here. Both are going to be looking to build it back up now.
Cove with a really big well. Nara with surge of 6, surge of 7. Breaks their surge. Now prophesying.
Ooh, Nara misdrops over the well here.
But they do have a well, so it looks like they'll live.
And Gotcha with some T-spins here. A nice 23 spike to push Nara up to the
No.
top. We're tied.
Yeah. Both players building up back to back. Gotcha the first to break it, but forces Nara to break it as well. Gotcha with a little bit of cheese on their board. Looking to downstack it, but Nara cancels the cheese that Gotcha sent them from their downstack. Nara breaking surge. Gotcha building up back to back. Nara at the top of his board, and Gotcha kills him. First players doing STPC.
And Nara has this back-to-back 10. They're up at the top of the board. They do break and don't find too much of a follow-up.
It looks like Nara won't be able to get down, and he doesn't find the down stack.
Both players
Nara
spiking
with
here.
any spike. Both players have a pretty clean board, and Gotcha is building up Surge since Nara 16 spike, but Nara will get out of it.
Yeah, Nara kind of having to slow down there to change their strategy and account for the garbage coming in. And they do the same right here. They sacrifice their board state to stay alive, and they're going to have to fix this pretty quickly here. Cove at the bottom, though, doesn't have too much material for now. So Nara's got a little bit, and ooh, that's
Nara
still not
with an
ideal.
penalty, but manages to get out. But not there. Doesn't get out there.
Okay.
Oh, with the 20, like, Gotcha just sent Nara to the moon.
Nara has to break back to back here. They have a little bit of cheese on their board as they are on the down stack right now.
Cove with the 9-0. Now Nara has 902, and with the STSD, Nara building up back to back. With the 19 spike, now has a surge of 10. Gotcha just defending. Nara with the back-to-back of 18, but breaks it. And Gotcha lives.
Nara up at the top here, covering the well. Now on the down stack, Cove is just in a side well situation, setting up a
Yeah.
fractal now.
And I think that was let's put
C
it
spins
in.
from both sides.
Yep.
Ooh, and the DT? DT from Gotcha there. Love to see it. Nara with this 14 spike is going to force Gotcha to break back to back here.
Gotcha down stacking the T. Gotcha with the 16th spike. Nara speeding up to edit to Gotcha and manages to kill Gotcha.
Both players opening with this stick spin here, so we've seen them doing a lot this match. Nara up at the top here, breaks back to back, and has the down stack to follow it up, but Gotcha is alive here, has some clean wells to get into. Gotcha with some all spins here, building up that back to back now. Nara also
with
looking for that
a
back-to-back.
series of 8. It looks like Gotcha misdropped, but manages to fix it. Now Nara has the back-to-back and sends his surge. And that will kill Gotcha. Will we see Nara make a comeback here?
PCO stack from Gotcha as Nara is going for that stick spin opener again.
Unable to maintain back-to-back though.
Ooh, and the misdrop from Gotcha here is not going to look good for them. They
Not
have a fix
looking
ready to go with some
good.
all spins too.
That fix was just beautiful. Nara building up back-to-back.
Ooh, and the misdrop
and
from
the
Nara at the top of the
misdrop.
board. Not looking good, and Gotcha finds that point. Both players with this back-to-back here looking to
Here's
continue
building
to
up.
build this up. Nara has to break here. They find the out for
Oh.
now. Gotcha's board also not looking great.
Nara looks like he manages to get out. Gotcha misdrops and it's big. But here's the surge.
Ooh, and Gotcha misdrops that T-spin up at the top of the board. They speed up to try to fix this, but their board's not looking great up at the top. And Nara finding that point to stay in the set here.
We actually didn't be seeing a comeback from Nara. So they're slowly adjusting to Gotcha's playstyle. Gotcha, their board state isn't looking so good.
Yeah, a lot of
Nara
garbage on that
moving up.
board.
Back to back. Nara now with a surge of 6 and breaks it. But Gotcha manages to live. Now Nara's at the top of his board and It looks like he died from a misdrop.
More stick-spin things going on. Ooh, and that well is very lucky for Gotcha. They set up the cut copy. Nara breaks back-to-back in the 16 spike and is immediately greeted with the -8, -9 on the board. There's some holes in the stack that's not looking good for Nara, and Gotcha sends that back-to-back.
Gotcha
Nara's at the bottom of the
reached
board.
this.
Yeah, it does not get lucky with that garbage RNG there for them.
Mm. Nice stick spin from both players. Nara with a really nice well.
What? Gotcha misdropped
And
the
Nara
T-spin.
takes a point. That was not a good misdrop.
No, not at all. Both players have those C-spins ready to go.
Gotcha with the floating.
Gotcha
Nara
up the top, breaks
breaks
back there.
forcing Gotcha to break stairs too.
Yeah, and we are at about neutral here. Nara finds that back-to-back. Breaks it.
Gotcha not looking so good. They have to downstack a little bit of cheese, but manages to get through it. Now Nara
Ooh,
is
and
the
Gotcha
one with the
misdrops.
cheese. Gotcha pretty high up on their board. Manages to get down. Nara sends his surge.
Ooh,
Nara
and the
with a
22
misdrop.
spike. Yeah, the
And a
misdrop and the
scratch
22
point
spike.
for Gotcha.
Ooh, and Nara misdrops the opener and just calls
No.
it a set. Yeah, that was a
And
tough
Gotcha
one.
takes the win.
Nara held in
Yeah.
there for a while, though. We are getting to the end of our bracket here. And it looks like we are going to go up to our winners bracket here. All right. And we have, oh my God. What do I call the player on the left here? Because I've seen people say like 3
You
different
call
things.
them M8, I think. I'm pretty
M8.
sure.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it's M8 or if I just call them mate like I'm like Australian or something. But yeah, I can do that.
I'm pretty
So we
sure
have-
it's M8.
Okay. So we have M8 versus Porpy over here, and we will be starting this up soon. Looks like we are going to have a
Yep.
warm-up round in the M8. I don't know, I feel like there was a short time on the internet when people would type mate as just M8. Maybe that's my my
I mean,
age
like,
showing.
whenever I type like 8, I type H8, so. But yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you. At least I'm not crazy. All right. So we have
Yeah.
our warm-up going here.
Harpy, there. I mean, like, I feel like their settings are really interesting because their soft drop is not infinity.
Yeah.
like normal players, but you know, it might just work for them.
Yeah, there are a
And
couple
with
players
the
that at least-
45 spike.
The
Yeah.
45 spike is insane there. I also have interesting lore for Quarpy. So I held an event where top players could see how many SS ranks they can beat at the same time, and Quarpy was able to beat 7 of
Oh,
us.
yeah.
It
Pretty
was
cool.
yeah. And Corpy tied with Westel for the most players beat, so I sent them a trophy that I
Wow.
drew in
That's
MS
pretty
Paint.
incredible.
It was fun.
I think I saw that.
Sketch says
But,
she KO'd Corpy during the event. Yeah, it's always kind of fun to see the KO on the top player.
oh,
All right, we are starting our match here. Winners finals.
you know, about the soft drop factor, I do believe some top players use that to take that time to board watch. So
Mhm.
that might be why.
Ooh, and M8 with the misdrop over here not looking, or was that a misdrop? I'm always questioning it. Wait,
Yeah,
the
I
Z-spin
don't know how
triple?
they kept
Insane.
their back to back.
Yeah, that was wild.
Not looking
But
so good though.
Corpy is a very strong player here. Definitely not going to let them get away with too much.
Yeah. Corpy building up back to back. Now both players are building up back to back.
Ooh, the 20 spike from Corpy there. M8 breaks back to back. Not too much out of that.
Yeah. Corby sending them some cheese. M8 with the Kaizen.
Ooh, and M8 sends a
21
21 spike.
spike.
Puts Corpy up at the top of the board and they
Corpy.
don't have an out.
Yep.
Extended SDPC spin from M8 here.
Corby with a pretty clean well. Both players building up surge.
Ooh, and the 36 spike from M8 there is just too much for Corpy to deal with.
That was
Yeah,
incredible.
that was insane.
Yeah. This really shows why M8 is seed 1 though. Oh.
Yeah, Corpy looking
with
for an
the
eye spin that
fortune
doesn't
wishful.
exist.
Yeah. And now that puts M8 at 3-0.
Ooh, and M8 misdrops their
M8
opener
with
here.
the meat block. Manages to fix though.
Yeah, really nice fix here. Love the Z spin to create the T spin double setup.
I'm not sure what you call that. It should have a name. It might not though.
I mean, we can give it a name. I like it. Yeah.
I know with a lot of these new all spin setups, there aren't really names for them. M8 with the, don't know, and 20 spike.
Both players with back-to-back here. Corpy with the slight advantage, and now that M8 breaks, we do see the -11 on their board, but that didn't stop them from picking up a round earlier, so Corpy is going to have to find quite the attack here.
Corpy with
Corpy
the
finds the
22
attack.
spike. M8
The follow-up.
wins, but Corpy keeps up the pressure.
And
And
Corpy finds their first round.
8 kills. I have no idea what opener Corpy was doing.
Corpy has this back to back here. Breaks it.
And they break it.
Ooh,
And-
brutal.
And it provides the spike.
Some all spins over here from Corpy to build up this back to back. Both players have that back to back. M8 with a nice forecasted T-spin there. They don't even have to break back to back to deal with Corpy's spike. Looks like they're going to break now with
Looks
a
like they
down
will.
stack.
Yep. 22 spike, but Corpy handles it very nicely.
Corpy building up this cut copy right here, but M8 has the back-to-back advantage.
It looks like Corpy will have to break, and they do.
Yeah, Corpy the
And
first one to
it
break
was at
also
the top
means
of their board, but
yeah, building it back up
It's
and
fine.
sending it.
21 spike. M8 looks pretty strong though. Despite getting a mountain of garbage. Corby sent another spike, and that's enough to kill M8.
Both players with this back-to-back here. Corby is the first to break, and M8 is going to be forced to break as well with the 23 spike in response.
Corby somehow lives. I have no idea how these players handle it.
Yeah, the adjustments they're able to make at the top of the board are just ridiculous. Such fast reflexes.
Yeah.
Ooh, Corpy with the Z spin triple for the fans. Love to see it. That back-to-back being built up on both sides here.
Both sides with a back-to-back of 13. 14.
Ooh, and M8 is
it's
forced
the
to
first
break.
it, and Corby breaks it as well. M8 keeping up the pressure.
Some nice T-spin setups on both sides. M8 breaks back-to-back first with a 17 spike, and that combo is going to put a lot of messy garbage on Corpy's board.
M8 doing their best to keep up the pressure to hopefully kill Corpy. Corpy manages to get down.
M8 with this back-to-back advantage.
Back-to-back.
Yeah, we do see that minus 14 on Corpy's board. Corpy maintaining a clean board to try to deal with the incoming
M8
garbage. And then the eye
breaks
misdrop.
it. Not looking so good for Corpy, but whenever I say that, they always somehow manage to get down.
Oh, for sure. Gotta love the old caster curse. Ooh, and the misdrop T-spin
Yeah.
from M8 not looking good. They have some all spins to get out and turn it into an Imperial Cross. Into the 24 spike, 29. Wow.
29.
Insane.
Corpy doesn't get down.
Extended SDPC spin from M8 here. As Corby does find the all spin or all clear from their opener. Corby putting a lot of garbage onto M8's board.
And Corby takes another point, putting us at 4-6.
Yeah, Corby definitely finding a way to stay in this here. As M8 misdrops their opener, it looks like they're going to build a couple of T-spins and all spins to try to clean this up, but that is still going to be a lot of self-made cheese down at the bottom here.
There's
Ooh, and the 26 spike from Corby there is going to win them the point, as M8 is just not equipped to deal with that spike. M8 just going for this LST over on the side. Ooh, as Corby sets up that J-spin right there. Very stylish. M8 with the spike, but that is not enough to get Corby to break. Corby breaks just then, and that is going to bring us to tied. Ooh, and M8 misdrops their opener here, setting up what kind of looks like secret grade on their board, but finding some eye spins. Love the eye spins, by the way. Find some eye spins to keep this going. M8 finds this back-to-back here as Corby is stacking more defensively right now. We see the -8 pop up on Corby's board, but they are keeping their stack low to account for this, and there comes the surge from M8. M8 now at the bottom of the board, not too much material. Corby high up has the down stack in front of them. M8 finds that back-to-back. Ooh, and the 19 spike puts Corby up at the top of the board. Corby finds the out for now and is on the down stack, but M8 finds that back-to-back. They are just trying to continue to pressure Corby here. We do see the -10 on Corby's side. Corby finds well access. Finds some damage. As M8 has some pretty messy garbage ahead of them, they're going to either have to take their time to clear this or break their back-to-back, and there is the back-to-back break. It doesn't do much as Corby does have defense. Corby sets up this C-spin here and down stacks through it, finds the 17 spike. M8 is going to mitigate most of this, but is still on the down stack, still has a little bit of messy garbage to deal with. Some really nice forecasting there from M8. Corby finds that back-to-back. Both players with that back-to-back. Corby with some all spins to continue it. M8 breaks back-to-back here and is met with the -11 on the board. Corby continues with the all spins here. Corby breaks back-to-back. That puts about a board's worth of garbage onto M8's side, and I have no clue what Corby was doing. Looks like I failed TST setup, but M8 finds this back-to-back here. Looks to build it up, has some all spins to build it up here. Very stylish all spins from M8 to build up that back-to-back. We do see the -12. We're also 2.5 minutes into this round, so we're starting to see margin time. These pieces are dropping, and in just 15 seconds, players are going to start dealing more damage. M8 with the 23-24 back-to-back ready to go. There is that ding, that ticking time bomb that Corby's going to have to try to deal with here. Corby's staying at the bottom of the board, staying low, making sure that they have what they need to deal with this. The floating Z-spin triple setup in the middle of that is insane. And Corby does see that garbage incoming. M8 has the follow-up. That was an insane back-to-back build. And yeah, Corby could prepare all that they wanted, but the more that M8 was able to build that up, the more surefire that kill was. M8 with these all spins here to build up this back-to-back. A Z-spin triple again for the fans there at the top of the board and have no way to break that back-to-back. So Corby is going to tie this up, definitely giving us an exciting winners finals here. Oh, hello, welcome back.
Hey, my connection just died.
No worries.
PC and it died.
Center forward here from M8. Okay, finds the combo from it, but Corby sends that 27 spike, and that is enough for Corby to take the lead in this set. Extended SDPC spin from M8 here.
Both players building up Surge.
Corby is in a tough spot right now. Minus 12 with no well access is not where you want to be. Finds the well access, mitigates the incoming garbage.
Yeah, truly amazing gameplay from Corby. And now M8 is at the top of their board. And M8 just sending pressure to Corby and kills them.
Extended SDPC spin from M8 coming out, and there is the 25 spike from that down stack.
21 spike on Corby's side, but with a 23 spike to follow up on.
I missed drop at the top of the
the
board.
misdrop.
Hate to see it.
I finesse at the top of the board is always different.
M8 has this fractal here with that 8 back-to-back. Probably looking to get well access soon so they can more effectively spike. They break back-to-back before they get that well access, and so maybe not finding the spike that they were hoping for there.
M8 building up back to back. Now at back to back of 10, Corby trying to build up back to back in response. Forced to break, and M8 breaks their back to back and sends Corby a ton of lines.
M8 here at this match point in this winners finals. Let's see if Corby is able to bring this back. Corby just staying on defense here.
Corby trying to go down, but M8 sends an 18 spike. M8 at the top of their board. Not looking good. They might have a down stack though.
Yeah, they're taking their time
never
looking
mind.
for that down stack, and it's just not there.
Corby might have a comeback.
Are we going to get to see the tiebreaker, or will M8 find their way to that grand finals? SDPC versus SDPC spin here, and Corby up at the top. M8 has the back-to-back advantage.
M8 now at this surge. of 15 and breaks it. Corby survives though.
Yeah, and Corby is now on that down stack, looking to stay alive here as M8 takes their time to set up their T-spins. They're looking for back-to-back. They sacrifice a bit of their board state to find it and immediately have to break.
They're looking at the greedy right now. But sends a toe spike with Imperial Cry.
Corby with the 14 spike puts a lot of damage on on M8's board. It's hard to not read the usernames sometimes. And we are now
Yeah.
at tiebreaker.
Purely exceptional gameplay on both sides.
Extended SDPC spin
players
from M8 and
Building up like
the top. This doesn't look good for Corby. They have the out.
Cody to get down. Send just 15 M8 big surge. Corby manages to cancel it. Both players building up surge now.
M8 breaks back to back. They have a bit of messy garbage on their board.
Looking to defend from Corby's huge surge.
Corby has that 21. They break in that 24 spike. M8 is in this 9-0 stack with no eyepiece coming for a bit, and they find their continuation out of this.
But looks like they will down. Now just stalling, and that's it. Corby takes the win.
Yeah, Corby with the upset there. Very exciting set. So much back and forth. That is not going to be the end of M8's run, as they are going to drop down to that losers finals. All right. And this is yet another case of both of the players not going by the username that is written. So this is Bot Chess versus Gotcha. And it looks like our players are in here, so we will be getting this match to you soon. More shenanigans going on in the lobby chat. Yeah, and we also have my cat here cheering everyone on. Looks like we are going to get a warm-up going.
Yay! Oh, and Batches misdrops. Unfortunate. It looks like
Great warm-up, everyone.
Batches
13
might
seconds.
take the win, and they do.
All right, losers semi-finals here. Winner goes on to face M8 in losers finals. Some very fast extended SCPC spinning on Gotcha's side here. Whereas Botchess is back to that slower speed. Botchas has the out for now, but Gotcha is just putting on the
nice.
damage.
Gotcha building up Surge, trying to pressure Batches. And is that a misdrop from Gotcha? I can't tell.
Botchas with these all spins at the bottom of the board here. I can't tell if that
Botchas
IIP's placement was a
building up
misdrop or
Surge.
not.
It probably was because they broke Surge. But Gotcha surviving with the 21 spike.
And Gotcha is just using their speed to their advantage here as they are in a 1-8 stack.
And Gotcha takes the first round.
Gotcha with the 24 spike is
Gotcha
going to put
with
some
the
really messy
24
garbage here.
spike.
Ooh,
Ooh, and
Botchas
an
misdrops at the top of the
unfortunate
board.
misdrop from Batches.
We have the center 4-wide coming out
Batches
from
now
Botchas here.
forwarding. Doesn't seem to affect Gotcha though. Both players building up Surge.
Botchas with the lucky garbage is going to give them some ammunition for their all spins here. As Gotcha has a couple of holes on the board, it's going to prevent them from building back to back for a little bit as Botchas is just building
Batches
up.
with the huge Surge.
Ooh, looks like they're going to have to break, and they do, and then they misdrop immediately. Have a really nice fix, but
And they just to fix it.
yeah, maybe not the
Yeah.
result they were looking for with that surge. Okay, the Z spin. Okay, I see you.
I know I was definitely thinking that Surge would kill him. And with the TSP tower,
Gotta love the swag
Gotcha
tower.
survived. Gotcha at the top of their board. Now Badges is the one at the top, but makes it out with the all spin, building up Surge.
Ooh, Gotcha up at the top here.
And
Botchas breaks back to back at the
Gotcha
right
doesn't
time.
Get the down stash.
Extended SDPC spin from Gotcha here.
I'm pretty sure
The opener
Badges
that
was
gives you an
looking for
instant
an
back-to-back forward.
Oh, it's
Ooh, the
assist from
misdrop!
Gotcha, but they misdropped. And Batches takes advantage of that and punishes Gotcha. Oh, Gotcha with the misdrop. Batches with the all spin, looking really greedy.
Yeah, definitely
And
greedy up at the top of the board there,
They're
as that does
not
cost
getting
them the
down.
point. LST here from Botchas.
Both players building up quite a bit of Surge. Gotcha's the first to break. Batches breaks in response. Batches has quite a bit of clean garbage on their board and manages to downstack it while maintaining back-to-back very nicely.
And that was a very clean round from Botchus right there. Very well
Yeah,
played. No hesitation with their stack. Knew exactly what to do. That was beautiful.
it really
And then they
was.
type, okay, I stopped BMing in the Twitch chat. Love that.
Gotcha with the STSD. Matches, breaks, Surge. Matches now building up Surge yet again.
Botchas
Oh,
misdropped
the
their
three.
piece that they needed for the spin and did not get another one in time. That is tough to watch.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Botchas breaks back to back here.
Now both players are building up Surge. Matches first the break and Gotcha breaks in response.
Yeah, Botchas had a misdrop, but a very nice fix for it as both players are in similar spots here.
This is a very clean round from both players. Not much cheese. And Batches breaks their surge while Gotcha still maintains. Batches misdrops. I thought that
Yeah,
was the
Botchas
end
finds
for
the out
them
in
there.
time. Some all spins here from Botchas as Gotcha is looking at that
very
minus
greedy,
12 on the
but
board.
the 30 spike.
Yeah, we are tied up here. Ooh, and Botchas with the misdrop. Trying to find the ice spin, does not find it. Botchas with some all spins into a T-spin triple, and that is going to put some messy garbage on the Gotcha's board. There, ooh, they misdropped the
Gotcha
Jake. He's
not
not able
able
to
to
find their
get
way out.
down. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a close match.
Ooh, okay, that's an
Botches with
interesting
the
way to
4
start
wide.
that. Love the 4 wide. Let's see if they find anything out of it. Gotcha is defending against this with their own clean stack.
Gotcha defended it very nicely.
Ooh,
Gotcha
Botchas with
the
some
prophecy patches
misdrops.
with the misdrops. And
Pretty messy board, not much you
Gotcha
can do there.
manages to tie things up. Yeah. It was very painful to see that happen.
Gotcha with some very strong opening here. That 4 PPS, 250 APM, not much you can do against that.
Yeah, and Badges got a little too greedy, going for the TSD. Very lucky well from Batches, but Gotcha manages to survive. But Batches pressures them too much.
Botchas breaks back to back here. Ooh, and the PC from Gotcha.
Patches somehow manages to survive. How they are still alive, I have no idea. And somehow killed Gotcha. Both players picking up Surge. Gotcha breaks it. Well, Batches got a Surge of 12.
Yeah, that minus 14 is looming on Gotcha's board. They are keeping their stack low,
Batches-
maintaining well access, ready to handle this, and oh no.
Batches
The eyepiece
was
cannot
super
spawn
lucky.
there.
That misdrop was what caused their death, I believe.
It's always an interesting situation when your board is in a state where certain pieces can spawn and certain ones can't.
Yeah.
Oh, the Finn there? The Finn from Botchas? Hello? Ooh.
Did you see Gotcha's board? There was
Yeah, that was rough. The two J
nasty
pieces up at the top.
misdrops. Yeah.
Yeah, we see Finn to win on that round. Oh, the DTC spin
DT
opener.
Cannon. Wow. What opener was that? Was that STP? Some sort of
So-
STPC variation, I believe.
I,
entirely
yeah,
sure.
no clue. I have not seen that one before, I'll say that.
And Batch is looking a bit cheesier. But it manages to downstack it. Gotcha just... Is there... Are we seeing a
That
DC
looks like a
cannon?
DC.
DC cannon?
DC
Yeah.
cannon? So true. I
DC
think we're seeing a
cannon,
DC
yep.
cannon here.
And Gotcha's board just frozen.
Frozen in time, frozen in space.
And, yep. That's the DC cannon right there. Alright.
Yeah, we are going to give Gotcha a moment to get their PC running again, and we will make sure to jump back into this match once it is ready. Yes, I'm very excited that I was able to do Radiant this week because I am off of work today for Good Friday. We love to see it.
You. I usually have school during rating, so I'm not able to commentate.
Yeah, but it's nice. Got that long weekend. Do you have any plans? Anything exciting?
Aw. Not really, just the Tetris grind. What about
gotta
you,
love it.
Lyra?
I am going to have a great weekend with my cat. I am working on my cosplay for New York Comic Con, so I'm going to do a little bit of sewing after this.
Ooh, very cool.
Sketch just sent the churro boogie emote in the lobby, and all I can think of is that's my last brain cell, just vibing. And Botchas sends the capybara. Maybe I have two brain cells. Maybe that's both of them vibing with each other. Sketch says I woke up 3 minutes before I had to
Happy
start stream.
Oh,
Gotta love it. Gotta have that adrenaline going in the morning. Or it's probably not morning.
I just checked the stream and apparently I was lagging a little bit, like getting
Yeah, you were
bored.
just a teeny bit
so-
robotic, but it wasn't that
Yeah.
bad.
No, Robo VG is back. I was actually asked to like calm duo with the robotic Fetchy a while ago.
And Sketch says, "Oh, you probably have another representation for a brain cell," and sends the Sukasa emote of Kagari just walking on all fours.
Oh,
Botcha's now trying to spam that emote, but does not have access to it.
and Cove, apparently their entire power outlet crashed and their Wi-Fi isn't working.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it really is. Not good for Cove. Or, I mean, Gotcha.
Sketch, if you want to put my
well,
cat on stream for entertainment, you have permission, but I also
Yeah.
completely understand if you don't want to do that.
I might take this time to drink some water.
Absolutely, gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah. Please stay hydrated, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I have it like sharing in Discord. I can do a video link instead. Now it's do I get bitten in the process?
Lyra, what's your cat's name?
His name is Zuko. He bites people.
Oh. Oh no.
There you go. There's your video link.
Oh.
Gotta love cat cam. Okay, stop.
Yep.
I love it when he's looking for something to attack and just gently taps my mouse. We're working on it, working on it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's our entertainment for the break. We've got the good boy. You're a big Zuko fan? Me too. Me too. He's an icon.
Yukio is very cute.
He's a very good boy. Just hearing yelling in the background. That's good.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know I've got like a bunch of people have asked me if I use a voice changer, but like yelling is like kind of the yelling in the background is like kind of proof that I'm not.
I feel like if I hadn't met people with similar voices, I would think that, but because I know of a couple people that sound similar, I'm like, yeah, it's probably not a voice changer.
Uh-huh. And hopefully Gacha comes back soon. Hopefully their Wi-Fi is alright. Hopefully their outlet is okay.
There's the bite. When you pet him too
Oh,
long, he
no.
just starts trying to bite.
Oh, and apparently Gacha is coming back.
Ooh, very exciting. I also always have to be careful of my earbuds cord because he does try to eat it. That's why it is hanging over my microphone right now.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
So we are starting from a scoreline of 9-7 in Botchas's favor. Oh my goodness. We're getting ready, folks.
Yeah. And I believe it will be a push 2-4, and
Yeah, they're saying
Gacha
first to
will
4
have.
wins it.
Yep. Gacha will
Yeah.
have to top out twice.
I think they're saying first to 4, but Botchas wins at 2. So I don't know if they're going to do top out
Yeah.
or just abort the game.
Oh, okay.
We will see. Okay, and Sketch is saying depends on if they want to top out or not. Fine with either. Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, when I know, I will let everyone else know.
Alright.
They're in the room.
Then.
They're back.
Yay.
All right, it looks like Gotcha is going to top out here. And our players, are they ready? All right, looks like we are starting. Very exciting. Just a small intermission in this set. Got to keep it suspenseful.
Mm-hmm. And a very nice top out cannon from Gata.
Ooh. And unfortunately,
I think-
Botchas misdrops the Among Us opener.
Very sad to see that.
I had someone Among Us opener me in TL yesterday. That was interesting.
Was it tiebreaker?
They did it so that they could get tiebreaker. They were up by 1 and they did it.
Gotcha with the 26 spike. Batches with what looks like a misdrop, but pretty clean face. And now, TST. Another misdrop from Batches. Gotcha looking very clean. Batches at the top of their board. And Gotcha gets a point.
All right, PCO stack from Gotcha here. Botchas with the TKI.
Gotcha with the 21 spike. Gotcha with a misdraw. And Batches building up back to back. Batches now at a surge of 9-10. And breaks it, but Gotcha survived.
Botchas with some all spins here. And the spike that pushes
Gotcha
Gotcha
at
up
the
to the
top of their
top.
board.
And
Batches
it is
now at
match
match
point.
point.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Just a little
But
bit.
we see a comeback. Oh, and a PC from Batches. Gotcha with the 23 spike. Batches defends pretty well. Oh, and a misdraw.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gotcha lagging a
that's-
little bit here, and
yeah.
we can see that. Hopefully, they
Yeah,
don't lag
some of their
completely
PCs
out.
are frozen.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Ah.
Oh,
Oh! And Gotcha just lag spike, and that's it.
unfortunate internet situation there. A little bit of technical difficulties, but still very well played from both sides.
And it will be Batches versus M8 next.
Yeah, and that will be our losers finals here to decide who goes up to face Corby in grand finals. So we are working on getting that match to you. Wild to see the Seed 1 versus Seed 2 match happen in losers finals. I guess it makes sense,
is.
but yeah, still interesting to see. And looks like we are just waiting on M8 to get in the lobby. And it looks like our players are here. And it looks like we will be getting our warm up to you in just a sec. All right, here we go.
And it's starting. M8 with STPC, DPC.
Goes for the DPC and just
That's it.
starts looping it.
Sends a few spike. M8 manages to live. Really interesting SDSD by Batches. Oh, and Batches tops out.
I think that just meant that they were warmed up and ready to go. Don't want to take too long on that warm up, especially considering how we've had a couple of slowdowns today so far. Very considerate. MKO versus PCO stack here. I was
M8
wondering if Botchess
definitely-
was going to go for the STSD there because they did get 1 in 10.
Oh, and Batches looks like they misjumped, and that will give M8 the first point. Interesting TD opener by Batches, and M8 with the
22 spike. Wow.
yeah. It looks like
That
they
pushes
had a
Botchess up to
PC
the
there.
top here. Oh yeah, for sure. And M8 getting the lucky 6-3 garbage well, 6-3
Oh.
stacking.
M8. Your board state looking pretty good. Sends a non-team spike. Batches at the top of their board. Still keeping back to back. M8 sends a 23 spike. And Batches doesn't get down. Not able to send their huge surge.
Ooh. M8 not able to get off the
M8
C-spin
at the
part of
top
their
of
extended
their board.
SPC spin. A little bit agreed there. That's
Somehow
the risk that
gets
you always take
down.
with. Yeah.
Yeah. Batches with the 31 spike. M8 survives. Manages
Ooh,
to
M8 with
get
the lucky
down, sends a
garbage.
22.
Yeah, very nice down stack there.
Yeah.
And now we're back to
low
neutral.
good.
Botcha setting up the fractal here.
It looks like Batches has LSD. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Breaks it.
Love the eye spin.
I'm always a big LSD fan.
Oh yeah, me too.
Even though I can't LSD to save my life.
Ooh, the misdrop on the L spin there. Caused Botchess the
M8
point.
makes another point. Wow.
More extended from M8 here. Both players setting off their C-spins as they kind of cancel each other out.
M8 cancelled it. And Batches broke his surge too, so that was a bit unfortunate. M8 with the great well. And breaks it. 27 spike, but doesn't really do anything for Batches. Batches breaks their surge.
Yeah, and the follow-up there from Botchess, trying to find the kill for sure, but not quite finding it as
Oh,
M8
no,
is able to
the
stack their way
misdrop.
out. Yeah, the misdrop
I
is
believe that
unfortunate
was
there.
a
There's an all spins
misdrop.
fix, but is it fast enough? And the answer is no.
Yeah. M8 playing really well here. Both players are.
Ooh, the misdrop from Botchess with the eyepiece there. And M8 did have the really cool J spin afterwards that they were not able to complete. I would be personally a little sad.
Yeah. Budges with the 4 wide.
Finds
And
the 33 spike with it.
spike. M8 lives though and downstacks the majority of the cheese.
Ooh, getting a little bit greedy from M8 here. And the greed
Yeah.
does kill them, so Botchas does find their first point. PCO stack from both players. Botchas takes the PC and is going to start looping
Botchas
here.
PC looping. Now with the DPC. Now trying to do Grace. I think is Grace something.
Yeah,
I
it was a
remember.
great system. Yeah.
Yeah. Budges with the STSD. But M8 has a considerable amount of surge and breaks it into a 27 spike. Budges not going to be able to live. M8 killed from misjobs. Both players doing spin as DPC spin and M8 misjobs and Batches will pull off another point.
Some all spins here from Botchas. Botchas breaks back to back, and M8 still has theirs. Ooh, love the S-spin triple there from M8. They keep that back to back. They're
Yeah.
building that up.
Now with the Sergio 15. And it looks like they will break it, and they did. Now have
Ooh.
quite a bit of cheese on their board. But
Yeah, that's a lot of cheese
they
that Botchas is
managed
going
to
to have to
get
break
through
through.
it. And
Nice 20
Botchas-
spike there with it.
yeah, it looks like M8 will be in some trouble, and Botches making a comeback.
Yeah, insane comeback so far.
But, oh, M8 looks like they were doing ST, but had to break it. And Botches with the 32 spike. And M8 unable to handle that.
M8 1-8 stacking for a little bit here. They break back to back in a 14 spike. Both players with just a little bit of cheese on their boards. Ooh. And Botchas finds the kill to
M8
tie us up
unable
here.
to find the downside. Botches adjusting the M8's playstyle very nicely.
Yeah, more stick spin on both sides here. Botchas does get a lucky well, looking for the combo into it, but not finding it. Ooh, Botchas with some very fast stacking there. M8 has that back-to-back. They're at the bottom of their board looking to continue building here. Slowing down to find the all spins that they need and just decides to break back-to-back anyways with a 20 spike. That's going to put Botchas up towards the top.
M8 with a Sergio 5 breaks it. Batches down stacking their cheese with the prophecy. That was really nice.
And M8 has to deal
And
with a
the
lot of this
21
garbage here from
spike.
Botchas. Botchas with the combo down stack for
Batches with
18.
the 18 spike. M8 finds a way out. But Batches building up Surge rapidly. And breaks it. M8 not looking so good. And M8 with a 15 spike kills Batches.
Yeah, Botchas was able to do a lot of damage in the scoreline in that time, and so M8 is going to have to
And
find
Batches
more rounds here.
misdrops.
Botchas does misdrop, and I think
Wow.
that's another misdrop there
It's not
too.
looking good.
Not looking good.
And M8 takes another point. Batches doing LST M8 with extended. Batches breaks their surge. M8 still has it. M8 with a surge of 11 now.
Yeah, M8 has that 15 ready to go. It looks
Yeah.
like they're gonna break with the down stack here, and there's the pressure, there's the follow-up. Botchas up at the top, but they find the combo down stack to stay alive and even put some pressure back on M8.
That was crazy. Both players had an insane surge.
Botchas with the misdrop here is not gonna help. They have what they need to get out of this, but
M8 is building up their surge. Will
exactly,
Batches
and
be
that's
able to win?
yeah. We will see here
Yeah.
as M8 continues to build this up.
Batches now also building up surge, has to break it early. M8 breaks their surge, Batches survives.
Yeah, I mean, not able to find the follow-up they were looking for with that surge. And Botchas with the
24
spike, hello?
by Batches.
The combo down stack
That
is
round-
brutal there.
Yeah. That round was absolutely insane.
Both players trying to use their speed here, trying to pressure the other. Ooh, and Botchas misdrops up at the top. That's not
Batches
good, and that is going to
misdropped.
give M8 the round here.
Yeah. Will Batches be able to make a comeback? And Batches is forwarding.
Of course,
Will
that is
M8 be
also
able
forward
to
in there.
defend? Yeah.
Botchas not finding the combo that they want there up at the top of the board, and this
And-
isn't looking good.
And that brings M8 to match point.
All right, match point here. Will Botchas be able to claw this one back? And both players doing I don't even know what with their openers. No clue when
think
they
they're just all
misdropped, which
spinning.
one was a misdrop, like turning it into all spins.
Yeah.
You never know. Botchas with the first back-to-back here.
Both players now have Surge and Batches. M8 with a 17 spike. Batches not looking so good, but manages
Batches
to
with the
open the
misdrop.
route. But misdrops. Oh, that misdrop was so painful. But Batches manages to get through it.
Yeah, very nice
M8
recovery
building up
there.
Surge.
Yeah.
Matches. Now also building up Surge. M8 forcing Batches to break their Surge.
Botchas with these spikes
Things are
there,
not
just
looking
trying
good
to
for
get them
Batches.
ready for this. That minus 20 is not looking great. And there's the send. Does Botchas have the pieces? Botchas does. Gets out. But is M8 going to find the follow-up? Not quite yet. But the Botchas still up at the top here.
Batches with the 16 spike manages to survive. M8 building up Surge yet again. Sends their Surge, but Batches' board state was not quite optimal for them.
Ooh, the 30 spike finds
Badges
from
with
Botchas there.
the 30 spike. And Badges will take another point.
Insane that is what wins the round, that random spike, not all the surge that's going back and forth, and sometimes it's all about timing,
Yeah.
and sometimes it's all about the
like
extended SDPC spin.
Round. And Emmett
Botchas here striding with the PC in the middle of it.
and into TKI. Going into LST, but no, not able to find the pieces. M8 busying up back to back, might be forced to break it, and they are. But Batches gets down. Now both players are building up back to back.
There's that
And-
-9 on Botchas's
M8.
board.
And
That is
M8 gets
game.
the kill.
Wow, that was an exciting one. That was
It really
wild.
was. Yeah.
And we're going to see M8 go into grand finals here against Quarpy, which is going to be our next match. That was exciting.
It really was.
And M8 types in the lobby chat, this is the closest I've ever been to a win. Ooh, this is exciting.
Yeah, it's gonna be really close.
All right. Players are opting for no warm-up, so we are just getting into it here.
Wow. Corby with what looks like to be a misdrop, it manages to clean things up.
Ooh, and M8
And
finds that first point.
M8, the 37 spike.
And reminder that if Corby wins this set, that is
Wow.
the end of the tournament, where if M8 wins this set, we are going to see a bracket reset. And so they would have to win 2 whole sets if they want to win this tournament.
Oh. Wow.
Ooh, the 35, the 42 spike! Ooh.
That is just insane.
Since one can M8 4 PPS extended, they've been doing it this whole time. That was 5. There was a 5 in there.
Yeah. The speed of the extended is crazy. It builds up the surge. Corby also building up surge. The defense 8 sends their surge. Corby gets out.
Yeah, Corby on the down stack here as M8 sends a nice spike that's going to put some messy garbage on a Corby's board. As I say that, though, M8 did self-cheese just a little bit, so they did have to pause to fix that up. Looks like we have a misdrop on Corby's side.
Corby manages to fix it pretty well. Both players building up surge. Corby with a surge of 5. M8 with a surge of 6 and breaks it while Corby still maintains. Now Corby looks like they're going to be the one to break it with the 35 spike.
That 35
And
spike
that's
is what
too
they
much
need.
for M8.
So
Yeah.
true. Ooh, M8 misdrops their SDPC spin there. So they're not going to be able to find that early damage that they've been having in most of these rounds we've seen today.
Corby building up their surge. M8 broke their surge and sent it to Corby. Now
Yeah, Corby taking their time,
needs to get
which is interesting to
down.
see.
Yeah.
I think M8 was looking to set up an STSD at the top of the board, which would have been insane if you did that. Corby breaks back
Really?
to back.
I saw this spin. I thought they were going to start all spinning.
Yeah, could be either, honestly.
I mean, anything is a possibility with this rule set. And this. And that gives Corby another point.
Extended SDPC spin
with
from
the
M8.
extended. M8 stalling to see if they can send Corby some lines.
Corby hasn't even had to break yet. That's insane.
Yeah, both players. And Corby breaks. M8 survives. Both players' use of all spin is so clean. M8 breaks their surge. M8 not looking so good. Corby keeps up the pressure and M8 tops out.
Extended SDPC spin yet again, setting up the floating here. M8 breaks with a 16 spike, and yeah, just not good timing there from Corby. We're tied at 3. PC from Corby here.
Corby with the PC.
And then the all spins here to continue this.
Corby building up their surge.
M8 is going to have to
Corby
find a
with
better
a
board
surge
state to
as
deal with this
well.
soon.
Yeah,
Okay, they have the well access.
There's a big negative 16 on their board. Negative
Corby
12
sends.
now. Corby sends 26 spike, but M8 gets out. M8 had the overhang list. These S-spin, and that was really cool. Always love to see those.
Always love those. So true.
And Corby takes another point.
Downstack here from Corby, but they do see the -9 on the board. They have the well access they need, keeping their board clean for now. Ooh, love that T-spin there from Corby, but we do see M8 just building up that back-to-back here, slowing down to find their all spins. That was pretty
Yeah.
clean. And the prophecy there is we hear the ding from the 20. The C-spin is ready to go here.
And they take it with -25 spike. That purple -25 must be scary on Corpy's side, and they break it. Corpy not able to get down.
And we do
M8
have
ties
gambling.
things up yet again.
We have gambling in chat. Get those predictions in. We are 4-all at this point, and we have TKI from both sides here.
This match is definitely going to be a close one.
Oh, for sure. Will we see the bracket reset here? That is the question. Corpy breaks back to back here and immediately sees that -12. They have what they need to get out of this right now, and
Keeping the surge. M8 breaks it. And Corpy not looking so good. Corpy unable to find the down stack. Both players doing
both players taking the
Yeah.
PCO. Don't see that often.
Yeah. Usually they upstack.
Yeah, just turn it into a 5-4.
And Corpy breaks their surge just to see the blaring numbers from M8 surge, but M8 breaks it and Corpy survives.
M8 has this fractal setup here. All spins to continue this and get in the well. Corpy finds their own back-to-back here, their own all spins to continue this. The Z-spin triple for the fans.
Yeah, both players building up their surge, and M8 had a color clear. M8 with the surge of 21, Corpy with the surge of 17. Who will break it first? And Corpy does. M8 still somehow manages to keep their surge. And M8 breaks it for a 37 spike. Corpy 5.
Corpy
That was
lives that with the
absolutely
down stack.
insane.
Insane.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. And M8 looks like they might die here, and they do. Corpy somehow pulls off that round. I thought they were for sure done for when I saw M8 26 surge. Both players building up surge. M8 with 11, Corpy with 10. Keeping their surge with all spins, and Corpy is the first to break it. M8 breaks in the fence. And now they are building it up yet again. M8 with the surge of 9
Corpy misdropped.
and breaks it. Takes it. M8 took advantage of Corpy's misdrop.
Extended SDPC spin. Whereas Corpy's going for some all spins here.
Both players have surge. Corpy breaks it. M8 still alive, still has their surge. And now at 15, Corpy also building up surge. Well, they found the down stack, and they do. Broke their surge. M8 sent their surge, and Corpy looks like they might be dead. And yeah.
It looks like Corpy breaking back to back earlier is just not working for them in these past couple of rounds.
Yeah, I know
I think
that
the extended
crazy round
SDPC
a while
spin.
ago. Yeah.
The extended SDPC spin giving M8 instant back to back, I think, is also really helping them. All right, they both break. Corpy going for the down stack here. M8 gets that back-to-back back.
M8.
And oh, the
please.
PC, and we're stick spinning again?
M8 might be in a little bit of trouble if Corpy could keep up the pressure.
And
But
Corpy's
M8
gonna have to
manages
break.
get out. And now M8 sending their own spike. M8 with quite a bit of cheese on their board. Manages to down stock. Now Corpy is the one with the cheese. But also gets through it. Both players keeping up with the series.
Ooh, and the 19 spike from Corpy. That is going to put some cheese on M8's board here. M8 breaks back to back at the
Not
top.
looking so good.
Not looking
And
good at
That
all.
gives Corpy another point. M8 with the extended. Corpy
Yeah, more
with
extended.
an ice spin.
Yeah, Corpy forced to break back to
Corpy
back. There
forced
was
to
just no
break
continuation
early.
there.
M8 misdropped their T-spin. That's not good. And
Corpy striding here to
Corpy-
get these T-spins ready to go with the down stack. There's the 23, and we are tied up yet again.
God. This is definitely a match of all time. I mean, both players playing really, really well. Corpy with the surge of 10.
Ooh, M8 with that 32
M8
spike.
32 spike. But Corpy lives. And now Corpy's the one that's building the surge. Has a really nice well too. M8 9-0ing near the top of their board. Sends a 16 spike, forcing Corpy to break their surge. And Corpy, kills them.
Ooh, and M8 misdrops their SDPC spin. Finds some all spins to get out of it.
That misdrop was brutal, but the solution was incredible.
Mm-hmm.
M8 building up surge. Corpy just trying to defend. M8 now with a surge of 17, 18. We might see a 25 surge again. And M8 at 25. Will Corpy survive?
No.
And it looks like Corpy won't.
M8 just 2 points away from a bracket reset here in this grand final. Ooh, the misdrop on the extended SDPC spin not looking good, and Corpy finds the
And
point.
Corpy pulls off another point. Will Corpy be able to make a comeback and stop the bracket reset?
Corpy with some all spins here, not going for that early back-to-back break. We've seen them do a couple of times. Locking in, if you will.
Now breaks their resurge, but M8 has a surge of 20, 21.
Ooh,
sends
and
Corpy
oh,
to the
just barely
moon.
doesn't. Wait, no, hello? Oh!
Whoa! And M8 now at match point.
Going for MS2 here.
Corby doing MS2
Oh, they messed it up!
here. Miss drops. This might be M8's chance, but Corby downstacks it and lives. But M8 is building up Surge and breaks it, but it's not enough to kill Corby. Corby finds the downstack.
Corby sees that -7 on the board. Not looking great as they have a little bit of messy garbage down stack through, but M8 is just taking these all spins, building that back to back, staying at the bottom of the board. This is very well
Corby might
calculated
not
from
be
M8
able
right
to
now.
defend.
They
Yeah,
have to
and
break
M8
here.
forced
Corby's
to
at the
break it
top.
in defense.
And
Corby,
friends, this is a
and
bracket
that's
reset.
it. Wow. And M8 takes the win.
Not every day you see a bracket reset here, but today we have it.
M8 pulls it off.
And we are going to go to our true finals. Not wasting a moment.
And it's Corby versus M8 yet again. Corby misdrops. Really unfortunate to see. And M8 takes advantage of that.
A little bit of plonk action from M8 right there.
Yeah, just waiting to make sure that he can cancel. Corby with the huge surge. And now Corby breaks it. M8 unable to get out. And that's it. Corby doing TSD opener. M8 with the SDPC extended. Breaks Surge early. Corby building up Surge.
Corby sends that in a 30 spike.
Corby 30 spike. M8
Ooh.
unable to get the down stack. Corby with the TST tower. 21 spike. M8 survives. Continues building up their surge. M8 with a surge of 12 breaks it for a 20 spike. Corby breaks their surge in defense.
Yeah,
Now
Corby has this
Corby
queen
a
well
huge
here.
well and
Getting
gets
into it.
through it.
M8 getting some all spins in here to get this back to back. Very clean play from M8 right there to continue their back to back, and Corby has to down stack to defend.
M8 with the Kaidan. M8 breaking their surge. Corby surviving. Corby
M8 with some all
building up
spins.
back to back.
Yeah, both players
Both
building up
players
this back to
building up
back.
back to back. And M8 broke it first. Corby breaks it in defense. M8 at the top of their board and is unable to get down.
And this is the point in the bracket where I'm wondering if stamina is starting to become a concern for these players. Having to bracket reset with such a short break is not easy on your hands, and you've got to wonder who
Yeah,
has the
definitely.
endurance.
Especially when these players are playing so fast. M8 at 4 PPS, Corpy at 3.
Insane LST
Corpy with
stack
the
there from
38
M8.
stat. Spike. M8 somehow surviving.
Yeah, this is very clean here. More all-spin shenanigans.
I thought M8 would definitely take it. That J-spin there, but they didn't. And Corpy now has some cheese on their board. Can they downstack it while
Ooh.
maintaining surge? And they can. Beautiful.
Ooh, that
to
misdrop
see.
there from Corpy's
M8
not good.
now.
They misdrop the next piece too.
That was a pretty clean fix though.
Very
Now
clean fix,
Corpy's
but
in a bit of
not
trouble.
enough.
Yeah. And M8 brings it to 2-3. And Corby doesn't have a surge to defend from M8's surge. Will they survive? They will.
M8 up at the top of the board here, trying to get that back-to-back back. Not looking
Might be
great
in a
for them
little
as
bit
Corpy
of
sends the
trouble.
damage.
Yeah. And Corby KOs M8.
The S-spin triple for the fans.
M8 with this huge surge. Misdrops and Corby might get out of this, might take the win, but M8. Oh, and they don't get down fast enough.
Corpy's starting to run away with this. M8's going to have to find some momentum in this match. Ooh, misdrop there from M8, not
Yeah.
looking great. Staying alive for now, but Corpy's just pressuring here. Ooh, Corpy with the misdrops. Corpy has to break back to back here. Ooh, and that -9 appears on the board for Corpy, and they misdrop the Z piece. And there's that momentum that M8 needs.
M8 forced the big surge.
Corpy slowing down a little bit there to find the all spins. Not looking like it benefited them as much as they'd hoped. M8 at the bottom of the board, spamming out T-spin, spamming out attacks. They get a lucky well also, and 2 eyepieces in queue right together, and that is just
23
lethal.
Spike. This is going to be a close match yet again.
And we love to see it.
M8 with the SDPC instead of SDPC spin. Now SDPC DPC looping. Now in SDPC extended with the surge of 11. Oh my goodness.
We are tied.
M8 ties things up. with the 32 spike, forcing Corby to break their surge, and Corby looks like they won't be able to get down. And they're not.
Ooh, misdrop on the extended SDPC spin there from M8. It's going to slow them down a little bit. Corpy gets the opportunity to build back to back and finds the round without needing to break.
Oh, 8. Yeah, without misdrop, proved to be fatal. Corby keeping their surge. M8 also with a surge of 9, 10. Both players with big surge.
Corpy with the 28 spike on the way down doesn't really do much to M8's board. Both players broke back to back here.
Both players starting to build it up yet again. M8 now had a surge of 5 but broke it.
Ooh, up at the top here.
M8. Yeah. And that's it for Corpy. And M8 takes another point.
Corpy misdrops and has to break back to back here as M8 is just building up this side well. STSD now.
M8 with the STSD.
Ooh, the PC, the mid-game
with the
PC.
mid-game PC. I know M8 was trying to do TKI, but just didn't have the pieces.
Corpy with some
Now
all spins
Corpy
over here
with
at the
the
bottom.
surge. Both players with the surge. And M8
Ooh,
breaks it
the
first.
32 spike.
It and breaks
Corpy
it. M8
tanking the
at the
32
top
spike
of
there.
the board.
Insane.
Will Corby be able to keep up the pressure? And it looks like they aren't. Forcing to break their surge as M8 manages to downstack their spike. Corby now with the huge surge but breaks it due to being at the top of their board.
'19 spike that forces Corpy to break their back to back here.
Corby now building it up yet again with some LSD. Always love to see that.
Corpy breaks back to
Oh.
back, and that's going to come in pretty messy on M8's board. They choose to break their back to back to mitigate this here.
Corby with the big 9-0 well. And it looks like they're getting out of 9-0. Corby breaking their surge. M8 doing pretty well. Oh no, they missed drugs. And Corby takes advantage of this, but
You do see
just
gravity
isn't
margin
enough.
ramping up too.
Yeah, they're almost at 3 minutes. And margin time will be happening soon. Oh,
Ooh, Corpy misdrops or misjudges something in their board. Now they're pushed up to the top, and now we're starting to see those damage numbers increase as we hit the 3-minute
Yeah.
mark here.
this 3-minute mark will increase everything to make the garbage bigger. And M8 has a little bit of cheese on their board. Corby keeping up with the surge. You can really see the gravity getting fast here now.
Ooh.
And M8 kills Corby.
$25 spike from M8. Quarpy forced to break their back-to-back in response to that. M8 finds back-to-back yet again, is in this 2-7 stack, this LST, and was even getting garbage in that column for a bit too. Ooh, the all spins continuation from M8 there is really pretty. They misdrop and find an all spins continuation with that too. Honestly, very well played. Quarpy has this this SCSC at the top of the board, and they are down stacking it. They find the point. All right, some extended from M8 here. M8 breaks back-to-back with that 15 spike. Corby has not broken back-to-back yet, is continuing to all spin here. Breaks right there with a 20 spike, and that's going to make its way over to M8's board. A little bit of cheese at the bottom here that they're going to have to deal with eventually. And we are all tied up. All right, both players with that back-to-back here. We do see that Corpy breaks and M8 breaks after. M8 bringing themselves closer to this win. Here comes the 4 PPS extended. Ooh, the 26 spike there is going to put Corpy up at the top of the board. Corpy breaks back to back and has quite the messy board to work through here as M8 is just trying to build their back-to-back, and I don't know what happened. Wasn't looking at what was going on Corpy's board, but it's too late. M8 here is on tournament point. Corpy has to win 3 in a row if they want to bring this back. There's the spike from M8, and is it enough? It is! Wow, M8. Congratulations. You said this is your first win? Very exciting. Wow. And M8 takes it on the bracket reset. Insane. GG's all around. And that is it for our bracket. It was an exciting one. Wow, 8-11 on both of those sets. Insane. Yeah, it is me. Hello. Veggie's internet died, but I'm sure she is cheering for M8 from wherever she is. Hello? Are we back? She's back.
My Wi-Fi is not handling this very well.
No worries. Okay, so Emma gets demoted from mod to get the VIP badge. But all right, very exciting. Such a fun set to watch.
Yeah. So sorry about my Wi-Fi, by the way, everyone.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I don't know if we have anything we would like to promote here. Or if we're looking for someone to raid. Looks like we are raiding CZ. Love to see it. Our
Ooh,
favorite triple rotator. Nothing to promote at the moment. Cool. Well
yeah,
then, thank you guys for having us. And yeah, I'm sure Meg is going to cherish those TWC points. Gotta get as many as you can. But yeah, have a nice day, you guys.
indeed.
Alright, cool.